Hi everyone! Wait, is this loud? Is this loud for you? How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Belmardo, thank you so much for your sub! Thank you so much! How are we all doing today, guys? I hope we're well. Today's stream is sponsored by, we've got Ravenbound, and I know this is kind of like a smaller game, which is really exciting. You guys, volume is good. Okay, good. It's loud for me, so I'll turn it down on my end. And it's a smaller game, and I'm really excited because I love showing you guys some of the smaller games, some like smaller indie games, to introduce some more love to those as well. But today, do you guys want to see the look that we're doing today? Because, well, it's just not small at all. I'm going to show you guys. Let me get it. You ready? Oh, it's gone. Why is it not here? Okay. I try again. All right. It's broken. All right. You know what? I'll just do it. I'll go about it a different method. Hype paused. 1 second. All right. Ravenbound. Come on, OBS, you can do it. There we go. Check that out. Holy, look at this. Look at this character design. Hot Pro Streamer. Whoa. Well, that is snazzy. That's quite something, isn't it? OMG. I saw this design and was like, I want to try do that. I will do everything and everything possible to do everything on hard mode. Oh my god, that's epic. Hello there! Hi, Ivana, how are you? Everything is broken. Yes. Ah! The who is wrong. Axe head helmet! Reminds you of a character from Hellraiser. So, if you do ! Ravenbound and ! Permadeath, what I think is super interesting about this game is... Oh no, everything is broken! What I think is super interesting about this game is... So, it's based on Scandinavian folklore, but... each time you die, it makes you stronger. So you're encouraged to die. And I just think that's so interesting. So you're encouraged. And I think that's so... I haven't played it yet. We're going to play it soon. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for putting in the commands in there. But each death, it makes you stronger, brings you closer to victory. And I think that's really interesting. That's so funny. That's what I was thinking, Clementine. This is the kind of game I feel like it was marketed towards me. So I thought that was really interesting. And one of that's exactly what I was thinking, Dave. I was like, oh. So one of the things that I think is just really nice about that is, you guys know that I always want to encourage people to just try, even if you're going to fail. I think that's something that, don't be scared to fail, like be afraid to not try. And so when I was reading up about Ravenbound, when they got in touch with me, I was like, hey, I love that we're encouraged to just like kind of go for it, and you'll still come back a little bit stronger. Yeah, exactly. Enemy number one over and over and over. The grind is real. So I thought that was going to be super interesting. Yeah, so it's based on Sorry, I just poked myself in the eye. Let me just sorry. Sorry. So I think that's super interesting, and it's really quite a new concept to me. I've never played a game like that before, so I was like, hey, that seems really cool. And then they showed me the characters, and I saw this one, and I was like, I want to do that. So I thought that was pretty cool, and we'll play it later. So I'm going to turn myself into this character first. I've made a bunch of the shoulder pads, which you guys will have seen. That's what I was building, and it was all going towards this character. I'm hoping the hot glue is gonna stay. I've learned hot glue doesn't like this type of fabric, but hopefully it's gonna be all right. Exactly, Jeff. My eyelashes are rubbish. Will make it stronger? Oh, I wonder. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you, Zero. But yeah, it seems really interesting, and I thought really cool. I wonder what the encouragement is to not die. Better gear or something. I think with every run you have like a build, so you can like build like a strong, like you get like cards. There's cards involved in it as well. But overall, I think that'd be quite interesting. Like, I wonder how many deaths, like, you, because I think you'd kind of get into your own flow of the game, but also really interesting that you can maybe like face off some different areas, and like you come back, and it's all to do with like the Raven, then you kind of like fly back in. But yeah, I think that's really interesting. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Also, I've still got some of the glue left stuck on me from yesterday. But yeah, I think that's going to be really, really cool. So I don't know a lot about Scandinavian folklore as well. So I think it's going to be quite interesting to see that. And I haven't come across a game that's specifically focused on... Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you so much. 4 months. Thank you so much. Full immersion. But yeah, so one of the things that I was learning about, just to like kind of like brief myself up on the game, is that it's very different to Norse mythology, and they're not the same. So yeah, Scandinavian is a bit different. So hopefully we'll all get to learn hopefully we'll all learn a little bit of something today. So I think that's gonna be pretty interesting. Hi, old. How are you? And this character's super interesting as well. So I have made the helmet. So I've built this. I changed the helmet so slightly because I made it so that the eye is exposed too, because if I can do the clicker with one eye, why can't I do this? So another one with one eye today. Cool helmet, thank you. You worked all night on 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I hope you managed to get some rest. It would be nice to see him play. Yeah. Oh gosh. We're doing it again. All right, so I'm going to start by sketching out... Sorry, my headphones just pinged off. We're going to start by sketching the design out. Oh, this? How do you hide? I know. Do you know what? I'm sorry, but everything is broken today, including my mask, which is going to be broken because it looks like it's been smashed off to reveal these teethies. So I'll just put that back. Everything is broken and so am I. A room is the TARDIS. It does feel like the TARDIS at the times sometimes. I swear down, yeah. Usually everything's like in the corners. Here we go. All right, let's get the eyebrow pencil in, and then we can start sketching. But yeah, if you guys want to know a little bit more about it, it's available now on Steam. You can do !Ravenbound. But I saw this design, and I swear to God, all the other designs looked so much easier, but I saw this one and was like... I want to paint that. So, this is what I was building. You guys saw like the really, really, really crude areas of it when I was kind of like cutting out the foam, etc. To create the pattern to be able to build it. And then I covered it and I started doing all of this. So yeah. Yeah, so the permadeath is so interesting to me. I think it's going to be a really, really interesting game. Doesn't mean everything is just normal. I think you're right. You're a vessel to the Raven, an eternal weapon forged by imprisoned gods. In order to free them and restore order to the island of Avalt, the Raven must rebuild its power, one vessel life at a time. Permadeath is a big part of Ravenbound. While each vessel is lost forever, once they fall in battle, the strength that they bring to the Raven is not, allowing you to come back stronger each time. And I just think that concept is so interesting. So when I saw that, I was like, ooh, I'm going to move the microphone up. I saw that and I was like, that's so interesting. So I was like, damn, I want to play around with that. Similar to another few games. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a game. Well, I've never myself played another game similar. So I'm really excited to give it a go. I've just, yeah, I've never come across something like that before. So I'm really excited about it. Thanks, Dusty. As in, it's me. And then, and then one-shot everything. Yeah, you got to work on that grind. Right, let's see. So what we have is we got quite an interesting design with everything being broken. And do you know what? That was another thing. I saw that everything here was kind of like broken, and I was like, it's been battle damaged. So let's add some stuff around here. There we go. So there's quite an interesting front chest piece, which we need to draw in. And then that looks like it's kind of busted around here. So let's... That makes Raven sounds. Hi, EJ. How are you? You gotta let those level lady one bugs kill you. I just got a wireless mouse after fighting with the wired one for too long, and I feel like I can breathe again. Ooh. I was do you know what? I was tempted. I tried out a wireless mouse, but it didn't really work out too well for me for some reason. I think I did it wrong. I don't know what happened. But it was the one that kept skipping. Like, it would just like freak out on stream. Sorry, on the screen. So I don't know what happened with my wireless mouse. I was thinking about trying a wireless keyboard actually, because I think that would make it a lot easier. But I don't know. I'm scared that I'm not going to like it and then I've wasted the money on it. You know what I mean? Like, I worry about it. Oh, can you get one with a docking station? That's cool. Hey, Smashing! How are you? It used to be a thing. I'm looking forward to when they make like the mouse mats just charge everything. And then like the mouse mat, you know, like the big, like a lot of us have like the big mouse mats. That would be nice. And then that can be plugged in. $250 on an AA apparently. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, Meg just got a battery Logitech keyboard, and I think that seems quite interesting. I'd like to try that as well. Well, they can't make the mouse mats. That's what I was thinking. I feel like that would be soon, TM, you know? Because they kind of do it with phones now, don't they? Where you have it like you put it on like a little dock. So I'm kind of waiting around for that to be a thing, because I think that would be nice. Okay, so then this broken part seems like it's going to be quite tough to paint. So fingers crossed we can manage it, guys. I'm always up for the challenge. Maybe we'll do that. Put that there. And then get rid of that line there. So this is kind of like hidden between the neck thing. So I'm kind of having to guess little parts of it. So, but that's fine. And how about electric? And now the wireless energy things finally make sense to me. Oh, I should watch one of those. I should watch that. Electricity is still fascinating to me. Like, I get it, but it's still like, whoa, you know? You got this. Thank you, Wild. I'm still skeptical about wireless peripherals, although I know that the batteries last a long time. When I had an iMac, I went out my way to get the wired mouse and keyboard. Oh, do you know what? The wireless stuff on the Apple stuff was not fun. Because I think that maybe that's what it is. Maybe you've hit the nail on the head there, Smashing. Maybe I've got like flashbacks to the Apple mouse being terrible. Oh, really, mate? Oh my god. Okay, it's fair enough. That makes so much sense. Okay, so then there seems to be a line going down the middle here. which we'll have to highlight and shade later, no problem. And then another thing that I can see is the lines that come down here, but because I'm not painting too far down, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring some of those lines a little further up so we can get some more detail in to here and just raise some of the design. Okay, cool. Cool. It actually uses waves outside of the wires, although there can be a case of the... Wait, I'm going to have to watch this video because I'm not going to get it. Okay, so then all of this kind of like exposed skin looks like it's kind of been almost burnt, which is really interesting, especially because it's very, very blue. So I'm going to zoom in on the picture that I've got and let's see. It seems like there's almost like a layer. So let's add in. Oh, do you know what? Let's put on the shoulder pads so we know how far we're working with. Okay, so I'm going to tape these to myself later. TM. So that's roughly... Oh, we're drawing that with a brush. So that's roughly going to come down there and down here. So that stuff should be hidden. Yeah, exactly. Like, cause so that is the case with some cosplay stuff. Is like a lot of the stuff. If it's an in-game character, there tends to be quite a lot of models for it. But sometimes you kind of have to just slowly figure some stuff out. I've noticed the hardest part of that is actually comic designs. So something like this is a little bit easier. I don't have the T poses for it, but that's okay because you know I do a lot of the stuff from the front on anyways. But when it comes to things like comics, what's really interesting is sometimes you have to kind of just figure stuff out on your own, and the reason why is because a lot of comic artists will add their own touch to it. It's no problem. But more than happy for people to do that. But it means that sometimes you never see certain angles, which can be confusing when you're trying to do something with a direct reference. So that can lead to a bit of frustration later on. But something like this, a lot of the time you can kind of just gauge and look at it and be like, well, if that does that, then if I do this, then that kind of like hints over to that. So it's very interesting how sometimes you have to kind of work. Again, I don't mind. Like I love the challenge of it all. Why you're not constantly getting shocked by it. Maybe that's where I get my energy from. Maybe I'm constantly being shocked by electricity. And we just didn't realize. All right, cool. Let's drag in some more of these lines. But yeah, so I thought it was going to be a really cool and loud look. What I like, do you know what? I actually don't know if I don't know like which boss or anything this is. So I'm really excited to play the game later so we can see. Because it's going to be a surprise for me as well. But yes, if you guys want to find out a little bit more about the game, you can do !Ravenbound. And I also wanted to add in some information about the permadeath as well, because to me that's one of the most interesting parts of the game. Okay, and then we get to do teethies. The teeth are going to be super interesting. Because, ew! I love how gross it looks. Yesterday and today, I just gross, horrific designs. Okay, so I'm just marking everything out for the design. We could call it the Melforce. Yes, we can call it the Melforce. The Melforce. Where do you guys get these names from, I swear? Okay, let's have a look. All right, let's... What I think I should do is mark out what we can see with this mask. Then I know how far I need to do detail work with the paint, right? So if I put the helmet on, so I can see... So this is what I've been building and working on over the past week. I might need to add a little bit of cushion to the top. But that's okay. So like, let's see. So I've been working on adding this on. So it's going to sit like that. Then, yeah, because I didn't want to include too much of the eye. I wanted to keep it as mouthy as possible. Happy Friday. Hi, Harris. I wanted to keep it as mouthy as possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around and mark out where that's going to sit. So I completely understand that this design comes down to there. But then I wouldn't be able to see a little bit more. Do you know? Just a small amount. Yeah, we're going to do teeth for days. And then I can see where I'm going to be painting on these teeth. So what we're going to do is we're going to make some of the design go further up. Not with more teeth, but I'm going to pull the design higher so that I can see when I play the game. And we can stay in the cosplay. Okay, so... That looks like it's going to come up to around there. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll just add in some more like gooey lines, etc. Melforce, assemble! We have like a team. I have like a team of people to just shout. Am I part of the Melforce? Yes, Melafeed. Yes, why not? All right, so this is going to seem like I'm ignoring you guys, and I'm not. I promise you. I'm just going to have to be quiet while I draw this over my mouth, okay? It's just you. That's gonna look horrific. This is quietest stream has ever been. I know, because normally I won't stop talking. Okay, now we're gonna have really horrific teeth. Like, I swear that's gonna look so mean. Oh my god, it's gonna look so gross. It looks so weird. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to move my shoulder pauldrons over to the side. And then I think let's start with some of this blue. The blue, because then I can do the shading with a regular. I use eyebrow pencils to do my sketches. I find, oh my god, Mr. Piggy Silent Mode, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much. I can't even. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you forever and a million times. Thank you so much. Thank you. Heck. I know, that was a good one. God, I'm good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Such concentration. Only a pro could have this level of concentration. Alright, cool. So I'm going to now take some white and I'm going to mix it with a little bit of light blue. Yee. Big heck. You're interrupting the silent disc. Alright. Cool. So I think this will be a... Oh, sorry, I headbutted the microphone. Alright, let's have a look. Sees. Okay, so we got to remember that all of this is going to be metal work. You thought your speakers died? No way. There's no way I have that much range and I'm that noisy all the time. Okay, so let's add in this blue. There we go. For Olympic commentators, yeah, we'll definitely have to go into that later on when we start painting it, because painting it will take me a while. Right, and then let's go through, add some more of this. Right, so what's going to be quite tricky is we've got to try and make some of this look quite raised. It's rather embossed almost. Okay, let's see. Where else shall we? Let's go through, add some of this round here. It's going to look a little bit gross, but that's okay. We got kind of a gross character design today, haven't we? In a good way. It's one of those things where you look at them and you think, so I'm excited. I hope we come across this character in my playthrough today. It's the week of gross characters. Yes. We can go back to doing some pretty stuff next week. There we go. 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 Do you have a headpiece? Yeah, Lumori, I've made the headpiece for it as well. So it's going to be big luck today. Super big luck. Right, let's add some more of these in here. Then, what about March, Dusty? Oh, and today, guys, it's the last day of me being featured for Women's History Month. Dun, dun, bum, 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 ba-dum. So we got to make the most of it. And what a grand day to do it on, to be sponsored by Ravenbound and do a really horrific look with big accessories, big things. For anybody who's new and has just joined us, today's stream, oh my god, I've just painted my headphones, is sponsored by Ravenbound. And today I'm going to be turning myself into this character here. And we're going to be playing the game. So if you want to find out a little bit more about Ravenbound, you can do !Ravenbound. And my personal favourite thing about the game is that you get stronger each time you die. And I think that's so interesting. And I think that's awesome. I think it will encourage you to try more things. Which I love. I love that. Right, I'm just rearranging my my reference pictures. Okay, so then the neck would have to have some blue on it as well. Right, Melvin? I was literally thinking the same thing. I was like, well... And it's based on Scandinavian folklore, which I don't know that much about. So I think it'll be really good to learn a bunch of new stuff as well. There we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Oh, so yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, huh, this seems interesting and really fun. Okay. Good. We look really gross. Let's make it look worse. Where did I put this? Oh, there we go. Now take this palette. I'm going to start doing some of the shading around the edges of the blub blubs. You know? The blub blub. Which brush should we go for? Let's try this one. I think this one will be helpful. Oh, imagine, Harris. You're so right. Imagine getting headbutted by this character. That would absolutely be one of your permadeaths. I don't know if you'd come back stronger from that one. I don't know about that. Okay, so I want to make these look a little raised. So what I'm going to do, as you can see just here, is I'm going to go and shade the edges. And then we're going to highlight the middle later on. So these edges are going to come around like this. Bam, bam. And then another thing that I need to do is consider that these edges around here are going to be shaded as well, because the armor is there and the armor would cast a shadow. So we want to create depth. So what I'm going to be doing here is just making sure that I cover all those bases. And I'm just actually using a dark gray for this. So the way that I'm going to achieve that is just by shading all these edges, and then we're going to shade the edges from around the armor a lot more later on as well. So we can get a bit more of a build up, and then that'll help us get a bit more of like you see how it looks kind of funky now. Another thing that I like to do as well is work kind of from almost the bottom up. And the reason why is because it means that I can be super relaxed with my shading and be a bit messy with it. And then when it comes to me painting on the armor, then it's going to help. It's just going to clear everything up anyway. So I don't have to be too neat with absolutely everything that I do. And I personally prefer to work that way because it just makes everything a lot easier. And I feel like it's a little bit more of a relaxing way to paint. So everything will kind of get cleaned up by itself. All right, so let's add some more around there and some more up here. But there is a lot of really interesting character designs for this. And I was almost I kind of felt like I was spoiled for choice with it, so it took me a while to decide what I wanted to do. In the end, I settled on this one because I thought that the accessories would be really interesting to play with and to paint. But I also thought that the key art for it was really stunning. So I was really, really, really confused. I was like, I don't know what I want to do with this. So, but I'm really happy. I'm excited, and I hope it turns out okay. We'll see. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. All right. So we're going to get this shading in down here. There we go. And then... Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't done this side. Okay, so get this in here. Yes, I'm using eyeshadow. Where did I get my soundproofing? Oh, they're not soundproof. They are just wall tiles from Amazon. But they don't have any, like, soundproofing qualities to them. They're straight plastic. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? Yeah, there's a few different designs. I personally preferred these ones, but they are quite difficult to stick to the wall, I have noticed. They kept kind of falling off, so I've hot glued some of them to the wall. I was holding them up with like the 3M strips, but they did keep falling off. You thought they were green screen? No. Like, these are all physical tiles, so then I wanted them so like I could shine the light on them. But yeah, they can be a little bit awkward, just so you know. I don't want to like be like, I'm not trying to like, don't buy them. But if I've got a textured wallpaper underneath it that I'm not a fan of, but because of that, they're quite tricky to hold up. So bear that in mind, depending on how you're going to stick it to the wall. Like, you might be fighting against them a little bit. But they're really good because they look cool. And I like the way that they look. And I really like them. And I'm really happy I got them. But when one of them falls off, which is usually one of these two for me down here, it obviously ruins everything and it looks awful. Yeah, the lighting looks nice. It's nice to put a coloured light on it, I think. It does look good. Yeah, I think it looks really, really good. I think it looks really fun, and I'm really excited to play it with you guys today. Are they hollow? Yeah, they are hollow. You could try and stuff them with something to make them more soundproof. I wouldn't know because I haven't tried anything myself. So, but you could definitely give it a go. But yes, they are hollow. They already have a little bit of weight to them. I don't know if that changes anything, but yeah. You can get them in different colours as well. Eventually I want to get the black ones and put the black ones somewhere else and then have options for the background, but yeah. But I see them used quite a lot in like a lot of people's gaming rooms, etc. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just adding in some more shading around the edges. So this is where I really want to deepen it up. And just really add in all the shadow work for when I start painting the armor. I'm really hoping that the armor is going to like really tie a lot of it together as well. So let's add in some more of the shading around here. And I think this part's okay to be a little bit more brutal with it, I suppose, with the kind of shading that I'm doing. Right, so let's go through and add that in there. There we go. There we go. But no, I'm really excited to play. It's a very different game to what I would normally play myself, but I like trying out lots of different types of games, to be honest with you. And the death thing really, really, really interested me. So I'm excited to play it with you guys later. It'll be fun. Hello, Dan. How are you? There we go. Okay, so let's add some more around here because I feel like the balance is a little bit off. Hi, Minty. How are you? So let's throw some of the shading into there as well. So I can watch for the sale along with 1,600 other games. Oh my goodness. How many games do you actually have in Steam altogether? Or is that no comment level? An iced tea, that sounds amazing. Wait, how many games do you guys have in your Steam libraries if you've got Steam? Or is this a bad question to ask some of you guys in the chat? Your apple juice obsession is back. Nice. I usually quite like orange juice. But my all-time favorite is lychee, mango, and I've become a bit more impartial to pineapple juice. A couple of hundred, at least 500 the last time you checked. Nice. 662. You only have 120. I don't know how many I've got, but it's definitely not that many. I actually don't have that many games on there. Yeah, pineapple juice is great. There we go. Hi, Calla. How are you? Oh, amazing. 198. Nice. Oh, yeah, you're watching your sugars. Fair enough. There we go. There we go. Add some more shading into here. I'm kind of like, I'm just getting really excited to put all the armor on. This bit here, because I think that'll make like a big difference. And you've played 208. I think I've played a lot more games over the past few years now, which makes me really happy. So tasty. Oh, nice. That does sound good. Yeah, I do like, I think lychee is my favorite overall, but it's quite expensive, so I don't tend to buy it. And I used to drink it so much. It's a bit sweet though for me. No, I have to water it down quite a lot. Just add a little bit of water in there because it's a little bit much. Okay, let's see. Right. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring some highlights. Can you see what I mean? So now I'm just going to bring some highlights into here. You played 463 out of the 1,120 that you own. Look, but you got them on sale, right? So it's fine. Oh, really? It's not. Is it being inaccurate? That's a shame. Okay, well, Steam's a liar. Yeah, all on sale. Yeah, nice. Some free. Yeah, sometimes you get codes from. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same thing. Or like I bought. Yeah. Because there was a spring sale just a couple of weeks ago, wasn't there? I didn't notice that there was a sale on. Okay, let's add some more of this. There we go. Nasty. Yeah, we're gonna make. Ugh. Yeah. There we are. You got a few more games from the sale. Nice. I've realised I'm just extremely impulsive when it comes to mine. Because I'm like, that's what happened on Sunday. I was like, okay, I'm going to go live with Ginny. And then I was like, and then what? And then and I was on Twitter and someone was like, Resident Evil 4's fun. And I was like, I'm going to play Resident Evil 4. So I ran off and bought Resident Evil 4. But I really enjoyed Resident Evil 4. I really enjoyed it. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't realise how much you could parry with some of that stuff. But regardless, like, I'm super, super happy. And I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really excited to play this game today because I think it's going to be, it's just, I feel like all the games we've played recently have been so different and I really love that. I really love how there's so many different types that we can play and, you know, like, we can fully find, I think one of the things that I admire so much about the gaming world is like there's something out there for everyone. So I love that. Hi, Mario. How are you? Yeah, especially if your account's 14 years old. Like, fair enough. Eee! Eee, we look super gross. Perfect. Nice. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go in with 2 brushes, apparently. I'm going to go in with a grey because that means I can add some more shading to it with the black. All in a day's work for our seasoned pro gamer Mel. Stop it, you. Right, let's add some more here. Okay, and then let's add a bit more here. Mm-hmm. I like how you just dive into games and figure them out, no fear. Wait, how else would you do it? How else would you go about it? What are you fearing? What am I supposed to be fearing? Go on, unlock a new fear for me. Hi, Nostro, how are you? Do you have a fear when you go into a new game? I think it's one of my favorite things. There are some brutal games that when you accomplish something, you feel like you've earned it. Yeah. 100%. Extensive research. Yeah, I know somebody who does really extensive research on a game before they get it, but they do extensive research to the point like where I kind of felt like it seems like it's not as much fun anymore because you almost know too much, whereas I just kind of like running in and playing. Ah, watching. Ah. I really like going in and just kind of like playing and seeing what's going to happen. I usually go into most games not really understanding or knowing what it is. I know a little bit, obviously, like I know a little bit, but a lot of the time, like I'll just kind of go in and play and just see what happens. I like it that way. I just feel like it's so much more immersive. But equally, like I'm really grateful because there's some games that I know I wouldn't enjoy. Like I know certain games just wouldn't necessarily be for me. But yeah, I really kind of do just jump in. Yeah, it would spoil the game a little bit. Yeah, in some cases, exactly. I suppose it depends how much you research it, though, doesn't it? Checking reviews. I usually kind of like look and see like if I like the concept of it and what the gameplay is like. And then I'm like, ooh. Because a lot of the time, sometimes, like, if maybe there's one bit that I wouldn't normally like, I'm usually more than happy to just kind of, like, give it a go anyway. If there's other parts of the game that I think are super interesting, because I might, you know, learn to like new things and stuff, and that's awesome. It does not suck that I lose my 1,000 hour game save due to file corruption. File corruption is like the most frightening thing for gamers. Hi, Darren. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I don't think I've been live for too long anyway. I think I've been live since for an hour, maybe? We're doing another horrific design today. Look at this. Look at this monster. We're doing this today. Today we're sponsored by Ravenbound. So if you want to do exclamation mark Ravenbound in the chat. And another one that I popped in because I thought was really interesting is exclamation mark permadeath. So with this game, when you die, it actually makes you stronger. You come back as a stronger vessel for the Raven. I know I got mixed up there. And I just think that's really interesting. So I'm really excited to give it a go and play it with you guys. You did lose your 1,000 hour Bloodborne save. You could not use blood vials. Pick up blood vials. No, really, Majin? Oh my god. I would be so sad. Have you played it since, or have you not been able to face it? Because I don't think I'd be able to face it. Just doing other less interesting things. Meatballs with cooked potatoes. Oh my god, and lingonberry jam. I think lingonberry jam is fabulous. Are they the ones that from IKEA, the meatballs Nostra, or are they different ones? You've not been able to face it. I'd be the same. I'd be like, I can't look at this game ever again. I'd be exactly the same. Like, it was nice while it lasted. You had a max level character, so many gems for weapons from all over the Chalice dungeons. Yeah, the sting. It still stings. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to face it as well, especially when you start and it goes, there's nothing. Moose, thank you so much. 7 months, my favorite number. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? How are you? Yeah, it's from the game that we're going to play later. So Ravenbound are sponsoring today's stream, and they asked me to turn myself into one of the characters, and they sent me a bunch of the characters, and this is one of them, and I was like, oh my god, I really want to turn myself into that one. Admittedly, it was like probably the hardest and the biggest one that I could have found. So I have So I've built like the pauldrons, and we have the helmet as well. So I've built this to go with the look. So a lot of today's paint is going to be a mixture of, you know how yesterday we had the mask? It's kind of going to be a similar thing where parts of it will kind of be a little bit unpainted. You have the day off? That's awesome. Parts of it going to be like a little bit unpainted, and then we will piece it all together later on as well. So I'm really excited about it. But Ravenbound is a game based on Systemic Reaction. How are you doing? How are you? Oh my gosh, did you just see the helmet? So we're going to be doing the whole thing. I did add a little bit of an eye hole for my for my eye so I can play the game and see, because sometimes, you know, it's helpful when you play a game to be able to see what you're doing. But thank you so much again. Welcome on in. I may have chosen one of the most difficult characters you've given me. Seeing is handy. How long are you expecting this one to take? I genuinely don't know. This one has a lot of small details to it, but equally, like, a lot of it's going to kind of be hidden with the accessories, right? So I genuinely am not sure. Seeing is super handy. Over like 10 years. I know, I've gone for the one eye thing again. Yesterday I tried to play games with one eye, and I was like, wow, that's really hard. And then today I've gone, I'm going to play games with one eye. You chose the absolute coolest one. I agree. No, because I saw it and I was like, oh my God, I really, 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 really want to play that. I was like, I'm so excited. I was just telling chat about how the permadeath thing is super interesting. And I'm so excited about bringing that. I'm so excited to play. I think it's going to be really, really fun. Hi, Peg. How are you? I can't wait to see you do the teeth. Thank you so much. The teeth always look frightening because when I start talking, it looks like I have 2 sets of teeth. And then everyone's like... So that's why the teeth always look especially frightening. Yeah, we're going to be doing the one eye again. It was going to be no eyes, but I decided to be a bit more responsible today. What game are we talking about? So today's stream is sponsored by, we're playing Ravenbound today, and that's what the sponsor is. I'm doing a character from Ravenbound. So you can do !Ravenbound, and I'd also really like you guys to do !permadeath in the chat, because that to me is just so interesting. The fact that when you die, you come back stronger. And those of you who weren't here earlier that I was kind of explaining, one of the things that I've really stood by for a while is, I think it's, and I mentioned this on my, when I was on stage last year at TwitchCon, when I was doing the cosplay competition, one of the things that I truly believe in is that I think sometimes we're too afraid to fail, and that's wrong. I think we should be afraid to not try. And I think you should just give stuff a go anyway. Like, you know, if you want to try out a new hobby, like, just try. Like, if you don't, you like, the worst thing is going to be, like, you realize you don't like it. And the idea of when you die, you come back stronger, I thought that was really interesting, because to me, it kind of embodies that, like, just give it a go. And if you die, that's fine. You'll come back stronger. Yeah, you'll die a lot. It's definitely a roguelike with open world encounters. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I thought was really interesting about it. And I think it's really encouraging for that. So that was one of the things that really sold it to me, because I was like, yeah, I like that. It's kind of confirmation on this thing that I personally stand by and believe in. Like, just try. Like, just give it a go. If something you want to do, just try. And the way that it's encouraged, I thought was really cool. Because I do think so many people are so scared of, like, it not working out well first time, and then they just think, oh, well, I'm rubbish at it. And I disagree with that so much, because if you try something for the first time, that means you're a beginner. That doesn't mean you're rubbish. And I think it has to be, like, a big thing that you change your mind, like, your viewpoint on, because if you try something out and it doesn't work out, it's because you're a beginner. It's not because you're rubbish, it's because you're a beginner. And that to me is important, because a lot of people kind of expect them to, or they give up because they're not a natural at stuff, but that's crazy to me. Like, the only way you're going to get better at stuff is to keep trying and to keep practicing. And that's why I really, really, really liked the idea of the permadeath. That was, honestly, I saw when I was reading about it, and I was like, whoa, it really coincides with, like, what I was saying. Like, just try. It's fine if it doesn't work out. Like, people want to try, like, new hobbies, or, like, maybe, like, play around with, like, a different career. If it don't work out, you just find out you don't like it. That's fine. But at least you gave it a go. If it's something that you wanted to do, because I think people kind of give up on stuff a little bit too soon, because they think they're bad at something, but it's not. It just needs practice. You just need to practice. Like, I wasn't born out of the womb with a paintbrush in my hand and was instantly wearing a giant helmet. Like, I forged while I was in there. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. I've been doing body paints for like 12 years, so there's just been a lot of practice. But I know people have, like, messaged me and been like, oh, I tried it once and I was rubbish, and I'm like, yeah, but you tried it once, like. Of course, like, what would be the point in having, like, beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, and master? levels at certain things, you know, like, I think, so that's one of the things that I was just like, yeah, I love that. I think that's so cool. And so I was like, I really want to give it a go. I think it's going to be fun. And I liked this character design. So I was like, let's go. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, I love that. Screw it. I've never heard screw it. Let's do it. The teeth can be better. Oh my God. Yeah, because at least they won't fall out this time because they'll be painted on. You weren't born like that? Can you believe it? Yeah, exactly. I'm really interested to see how it's going to go. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Especially because sometimes I feel like when we die in a game, we feel like it's a failure. But that's why I kind of liked this idea that like, no, like, never mind. Try again. Believe it. I 100% agree with you, Darren. Oh my God. The amount of people who don't understand the difference between talented and skilled. Like, they're very different things. And it's not like, oh, I hate it when people call me like talent. Not at all. Because I think people kind of get them mixed up. That's fine. But people, a lot of the time, I've noticed people don't necessarily know that there is a difference, because talent will get you so far, but skill will take you further. It's when you practice at something to make it a skill. That's when things, to me, in my opinion, get really interesting. You want to turn things into skills. You want to keep practicing. You want to keep giving it a go, and you're going to get, like, obviously, if we take the idea of Ravenbound, you are going to get stronger each time. You're gonna learn new things. You're gonna come back and you're gonna know what you did last time. One of the things that I always talk about is like the creative curse, which sounds silly, but like when for instance, as an artist or as a creative, you tend to do this thing. What would you define yourself as skilled? Because my early work wasn't good. It would be skilled. I don't think I would class myself as talented at all. But I appreciate that there's a lot of people who don't know the difference, and that's fine. I knew people by trade I'm a graphic designer, and I saw it happen at uni. People would like rely on the fact that they were talented, and they were like, they had all these jobs and stuff, and like they did not do well in the end. And the reason why was because everybody else who practiced and worked really hard on the course did better, because they tried so hard to work on themselves, to produce better results, to learn. And like, that's a massive thing for me, is like, you can't just rely on talent. You have to develop it. Like, you can fluke stuff, that's no problem, like, nice one. But if you're going to turn it into something, you got to work at it as a skill. Is the very peak. Yeah, absolutely, Darren. Like, to me, if you do something and you find out you got a bit of a talent for it, awesome. But you can't just stay there. Like, if you want to get better, then you have to keep trying and keep practicing and turn that talent into a skill, because it could just be like a little bit of a fluke initially. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've always kind of I felt quite strongly about it for a while. Oh my God, Biscuit, thank you so much. Kermit Flail, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me. I feel like Uniclass dropped out, even though they're really clever, because they couldn't be bothered to do studying, so fell behind. Like, that is another thing that's really crazy to me as well, is that you go there to study. You don't go there to be told that you already know everything. And especially like at a university level, you're encouraged to self-learn. You can't, like, people seem to assume that they're not doing enough to teach you, but it's like they're guiding you and helping you with a lot of stuff, and you go to lectures, but a lot of it is you kind of learn how to self-teach in certain aspects. And obviously some courses are better than others, and I'm not saying like you go to university, pay all that money, and they shouldn't teach you anything. That's not what I'm saying. But there is a big element to it of like research that you find yourself, and I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize that. Especially when you've come from like being spoon-fed a lot of information from school and college for a while. But yeah, so I just think it's important to like try new things, like give it a go. The amount of times I've tried something new, and it's weirdly worked out, and I'm like, oh, okay, nice. But also you kind of have like background knowledge for certain things, so you can kind of make this stuff work. But like, well, I know that that's probably going to work out, and I've got a higher chance of this succeeding because I did this for that, and then that worked out. So it's all like super practice. You missed the discussion. We're just talking about how you should always just be afraid to not try something new, and stop being afraid of failure. Yeah, stepping out of your comfort zone, like that's a massive thing. And that's what I've been doing a lot over the past few years, is I've just been kind of going off and doing my own thing, and I've found that to be one of the best things ever. There's been so many times I can't even tell you how I've gone to do something and I'm so terrified. I'm so terrified of it. I don't think I'm going to do well, and then in the end I've just kind of like I've practiced a lot. For instance, like my panels and stuff, I practiced them so much at home. I like was going through it, and like it was very nice that a lot of people kind of, it was very receptive. But I honestly think the reason why they did well was because I was kind of practicing a lot, so I felt better about it. But yeah, like a lot of the stuff I've just kind of gone off, like at the moment as well, like I'm really interested in 3D modeling, so I like to make things like projects for myself and self-learn on how I'm gonna do that. So I'll design like a makeup series. Like I wanted to get better at doing line work and painting flowers, so I turned it into a series. And like at one point I wanted to get better at painting eyes, so I just kept making loads of looks designed around painting eyes. And it just comes down to like practice. Like I the first ones I did, I wouldn't necessarily say that they were particularly awful, but they weren't the best, and that's okay, because I knew I needed to work on it and practice it, so I gave myself projects. Yeah, exactly, Darren. Like I genuinely know. I also like, I just know that if I'm doing something and I'm not finding it really hard, then I'm not challenging myself enough. Like, and I know it seems like I just like to stress myself out all the time, and maybe that's what it looks like to a lot of people, but I feel like I've had extreme significant growth in my own skill set over the past 2.5 years, because I just keep trying to do stuff that's like, I don't know if I can do this. Like I genuinely look at something and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. But like I'm quite determined to try and to go for it, but you just got to keep trying, like, and you know, finding new things. And I'm so honored because I have a lot of companies now. For instance, like today we get to work with Ravenbound, like on the Ravenbound game, and I think that's awesome. And like they trust me to be like, Mel will pull that off, and I love that so much, and I'm so honored. But you know, I don't think I would have been able to pull this off if I didn't challenge myself beforehand, and you know, create a bunch of stuff that I thought, I want to figure that out. I want to see if I can do that. I want to go try and do this. Back to back NDAs. Yeah, we've been doing loads of cool jobs recently. This one's really awesome as well. Go for it. Just do your thing. Yeah, exactly. And I love that. And I'm very, very, very honored. I get to work with some really awesome games and of teaching and learning. Yeah, yours is like a practical kind of course as well, isn't it? That's the time I see people that are successful working hard enough to cause a lot of stress and then pushing through it. Yeah. That's, I think, a good way to describe it. It sounds awful, but it is a good way to describe it. Just, you know, just keep trying. Okay, didn't really work out. No problem. I'll try this. I'll try that. It's not working. No problem. I'm going to figure it out again. That's okay. Zero. Yeah, if you do ! Ravenbound, I think I put the link in for you. That should take you to the website, and there's a trailer there. I've mainly learned how to learn as well. I think is it sounds so silly and foolish, but truly a lot of people don't necessarily realize, like, as well, like how to research something. And that's one of the reasons why when you go, like, people, I see a lot of people like, oh, what's the point in studying this thing because it's useless? And it's not necessarily the case. In it, like, the reason why sometimes you can end up with a job that's completely seemingly irrelevant to the thing that you studied at a higher level of education is because they just kind of want to know that you can research and you can write and you can formulate ideas and you can come up with theories around something, and you know, you're kind of like competent in that level. So it's just it's very different. But I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize that. It's like, well, yeah, you're able to right about that, and you're able to discuss this, and that's what gave you those grades. And so now it shows that you could be capable of this job because it requires those skills. Maybe it's a completely different topic, but it's got the same kind of skill that you need. It's so pretty, isn't it? And it's got the raven, so we can do raven noises. Hi, Aqua. But yeah, sorry, I feel like it just sounds like I'm just like blabbering on. I'm so sorry. But I'm really passionate about like this sort of stuff. Like if you, I think one of the things that I find really hard and really frustrating is when people kind of like moan to me about how they're not good at doing this, and they get annoyed at me for being good. And I can't stand that because I have been doing this for 12 years. I've not always like had these skills. And so to me, it's like, yes, but you just need to practice, and you're being extremely impatient. Or I'll have like, sometimes I get like I've been doing this for 2 weeks and mine hasn't turned out as well as yours, and I'm annoyed, and I'm also not famous online. And I just like, I find that bizarre personally, but yeah. So anyway, sorry, bringing it back. That's one of the things that I thought was super interesting, and it's something that I feel really strongly about. So when it said like each death, makes you stronger, to me it was like, that's like every time you fail, you learn something new, and I like that a lot. So I felt like it was a really good nod to what I personally strongly believe in. I worry myself so much that you had to back out. I think I'm fairly ready, so I use the scenarios like interviews and just trying to do podcasts where I go into not expecting anything good, so the bar is low. You kind of like use a pessimist is never disappointed approach. I used to do that. And it can be super, super, super tricky, but a lot of the time it's also a mindset thing that I kind of found, like it's just not seeing it as failure. Like for me as well, I'm not trying to like diagnose anything or anything, but for me, when I go into like an interview or something, I don't see it as they're interviewing me anymore. And it took me a long time to change my mindset on that. They're not interviewing me. I see it as I'm interviewing them. I'm finding out if I want to work here. And that's not going to be like, anyway, so your anxiety's fixed. Not at all. That's just how I see it. And that made me feel a lot better about the situation of kind of like going to an interview. But I think there's certain things that we can do to slowly help. But that works for me. It might not work for you. But I go there and I just keep asking them questions. And if they don't like that, then that's a problem with them. But yeah. But I'll keep pushing on trying. Yeah, exactly. And you just got to keep going and keep trying. It's talent and it's actually practice. I haven't actually, Keller. But that's very, very, very much kind of like what we're talking about, right? And that's important to me, is like there's a difference between I wouldn't say practice. I just use the term skill, but I think it's, interchangeable with that, because practicing leads to a skill. Because it means I get the opportunity to learn something. Yeah, and one of the things that I really like doing as well, and you will probably notice whenever I play games, is if something goes wrong or I didn't do something very well, I'll try and learn, like, okay, so that means that, okay, so the pattern here is this. Or honestly, I genuinely find it very funny. Like, I find it very, very funny when something goes horribly wrong. And I don't see it as like I'm getting annoyed anymore. It's a natural thing for humans to not succeed at everything we do, or not succeed first time. And I enjoy that. I think it's funny. I think it's fun when I don't do something very well. I like laughing about it. I think it's exciting. One of my favorite things is kind of like sharing that, especially online with you guys. And then, all right, no problem. Didn't work out. Let's fix it. Okay, that didn't work out too well. No problem. Let's change it out. And I like that. I think that's really fun. And I used to be scared, but not anymore. The whole point of things being, why people like a lot of things of being live streamed, is because, anything can happen. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Thank you so much, Keller. I absolutely do. Thank you very much. How I could do the same thing for hours, slowly learning how to beat the game. Yeah, because each time you, like, learn something new, right? And so I think that's going to be super interesting. And that's why when I was like researching, because I always research the game before. Hi, Bloodlust, how are you? I always research the game before I like say yes or anything. And I kind of just like look into it and like see if it's something I would be interested in doing. And that was the massive thing for me. When I saw that, I was like, I love that. I love that each time you die, and you're encouraged to die, and you're going to die a lot, you come back stronger. And I think it also helps to probably take, I imagine, and I'm hoping that it will help take away the frustration of sometimes when you die a lot in a game, you sometimes feel a bit frustrated, but I like that you're kind of rewarded with that. Like, okay, you died, but that's okay because now you have, now you've gained XP. I love that. Yeah, it's super, super, super tricky. So that's why I'm really interested in this kind of like reward system. Amazing makeup. Thank you so much. Yeah, like live, die, repeat. Yeah, exactly. Your name is Aki? Oof, I literally said my name is Aki. Why, what's wrong with Aki? So I'm going to go through here and start highlighting these edges. And then I'm going to blend those out a little bit more. And then hopefully that will give me enough differentiation to then start working on the next bit. My name is Aki. Yeah, but I wouldn't know that until, like, you know, once you've just mentioned it. That's fine. My only concern would be if it's made much easier, but I can understand others would like that. Yeah, like, for me, that would be helpful. Chat, don't forget to hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Norwegian Viking. Thank you. All right, fabulous. Let's have a look now. I think what I'm going to do is go in with some shading again. And bring a bit more detail into this. Yes, water these teeth. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Maybe you can adjust that. What character is that? This is going to be from Ravenbound. Today's stream is sponsored by Ravenbound, and I'm really, really, really excited to bring the character to life. I haven't come across this character because I haven't played the game yet, but we're all going to play the game later on, so I'm really excited. I'm hoping it's going to be a good challenge, but that we're all able to learn to accept death in the game and see it as a good thing and, like, you know, progress and try new things. So I think that's going to be really fun. Right, let's see. So I'm just adding a little bit of shading around here because I kind of want to give it a bit more depth, but I also don't want to make it seem like it's raised. So I'm just going to work on some of the, adding in a little bit of black eyeshadow around these edges around here. And then, once I've done this, I can work on the inside broken patches. Oh, cool, Biscuit. Nice. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. I think the world looks like it's going to be quite pretty as well. Yeah. I particularly like the key art, and at first I was thinking like of doing the key art on my chest, like we kind of have done some other stuff. But then I saw this and I was like, especially because like the arm is all battle damaged and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's really well up my street. I want to do that. So here we are. I was like, can I please do this one? I'm like, yeah, of course. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my god, this is so true. This is 100%. Yes. Oh my god. And you know what? And it's not like I'm gonna like sit here like going on a rant or anything. About the Oh my god, everyone was wondering what that was. I'm not gonna like sit here going on a rant and like moaning about it. It's just one of the things that I find is so crazy is sometimes as well when you work as like especially like as a creative, and you know people sometimes see my makeup and they're like, how? And I'm like, oh, you know, it's just practice. And they'll be like, how? And they'll be like, it's just practice. And then they'll be like, so you must be using good paint. Which is bonkers to me, because that's like saying somebody's a really good cook, they must have a really good oven. It doesn't make any sense. So I find it so crazy. Like, people, I think they don't like the idea that there's a lot of hard work that goes into building it up, and getting somewhere. It's almost like unbelievable. But I think that's what's quite encouraging about the game Ravenbound, is that it says, like, you know, you're gonna die, but you're rewarded, and it means you tried something and it was hard, so that's good, because now you get a bit more like, now you're stronger. So I think that's like a good way to be like, okay, you're gonna keep practicing and keep trying, okay. And I just love that. I think that's gonna be so great. It just doesn't really make as much of a difference as having more. You just, yeah, you do, obviously, like the tools and stuff that you're going to use will make a difference in what you're doing, but it's practice. It's practice, it's practice, it's practice, it's practice, it's practice. I tap into the Mel Force. Yeah, because sometimes people kind of just assume, like, if you just buy like the most expensive paints, then you're just going to do really well. And it's like, no, because you still got to know what you're doing. Where did you get paint from so I can be as good as you? Hi, cool, how are you? Okay, let's go in and start playing around with the inside cracks. And that to me is going to be quite tricky, so we'll give it a go. Good, thanks, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so this would have to be a bit darker, so let's add some of this in. There we go. And then we can add some more detail. So this is kind of like the plan to make it look a little bit like it's sat on top and raised. You had a crack? It went inside? Inside what? Okay, right. Let's add a bit more around here. Okay, then this, let's bring that down here. My mind! Oh my god! Your mind? Right, let's bring that down there. All the way around here. But yeah, so anyway, that was the thing to me, and I thought it would be really, really awesome to play Ravenbound for that reason, because like even that reason, obviously the rest of the game looks amazing as well, but like that reason alone, I thought like it would be good to kind of like showcase that, because I think it's encouraging to get people to try something and just, you know, just accept that you're going to fail sometimes at something, and like everything is a lot easier. I saw someone before and they made a point, but I kind of hated it. And they said, like, I've just accepted that there are spiders in my house, so now I feel less scared. And I was like, no! Pixies into her paint. Yeah, they do all the work for me. I'm a fraud. Nope, that is right. But it's kind of like the thing that you should just accept. But also, I was also like, no! All right, yay! Okay, so it's kind of starting to look a little bit similar. It's looking a little bit more in line with what I had in mind. I'm gonna need a snack soon, guys. Kaylo! Oh, thank you so much! 41 months! Thanks, Kaylo. Yeah, we were just talking about it, and like one of the things that I won't stop banging on about, because I genuinely think it's like the coolest thing in the world, is how you're kind of like encouraged to just kind of die. And I think that's awesome. We were just talking like it makes you stronger. And so I think that's really awesome for people to kind of just accept that, you know, just you're gonna die anyway, so like you might as well just give it a go. So I think it makes it good because it gives you like an incentive to try something that might be a little bit more difficult. So I just think that's really cool as part of the game. And I've never played a game like that before, and so I'm really excited about it because I just think that's really encouraging. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah, right, Kaylo? I thought it looked like a lot of fun. Hi, Dunley. How are you? Hey, Dunley, was the link and everything helpful? Was that all right? I wasn't sure because I didn't want it to seem like I was just kind of like piling you off to somewhere else, but I thought that would be the most helpful thing to do for you, to give you, you know, like a link directly to kind of like all the information you're after. Was that okay? Like, okay, then I'm going to highlight this edge because I want this to hit the light. I might add some extra cracks in. Perfect. I was thinking like, it's all well and good me just telling you about it, but I feel like if you saw it, then, you know, it's a bit more, you can kind of like refer back to it a lot more. So I'm really glad. Okay, good. Yeah, some remote artists, they put on, they kind of like list everything on their website. So I think that would probably be a little bit more helpful for you to kind of like see how it's been done. I'm glad I was able to help a little bit. Even if it was just, here's a link. Okay, cool. So I think you guys can probably start seeing what I was referring to earlier with, like, you know, adding in the cracks. I'm going to start, I really want to make some of these cracks a little bit more like prominent. So I want to work on them for a bit because I want them to look super cool. Right, and then here as well, let's get some more detail around there. There we go. Right, so these all need to be added together because I want it to look very consistent. That's a really big thing. And then for me, and I really want to have like pretty clean lines as well. Thank you so much, Sonny. Yeah, so Ravenbound is a new game that came out yesterday. And what's really cool about it is that if you do exclamation mark Ravenbound, it will come up with it. Just a bit more information and a link if you wanted to see more visuals about it. But what I love about this game is it's like each death brings you closer to victory because every time you die, you get a bit stronger. So you're kind of encouraged to kind of like go around and like explore and like try new things and like try and defeat certain bosses. And I just think that's so awesome. It's based on Scandinavian folklore. So very, different to Norse mythology. So it's based on folklore, which I don't know anything about it, so I'm really interested to like learn a little bit more about that too, and like be introduced to more stuff. Oh, Ace, thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you. Okay. Then, oops. No, we dropped everything. Okay, then some of this now needs to be more muted because it's, for lack of a better term, it's shouting. And the top needs to be more prominent. So we need to kind of push some of it down a little bit more. And then what I'm going to do while I'm here as well is add a bit more shading around there, so it seems a bit more convincing. I'm not showing you are. So really want to push some of this around here. And then what I think I'm also going to do is not drop that brush on the floor. Is I'm going to take some of this here. Going to do food things, of course. I'm definitely going to have to go get a snack in a minute. There we go. Yeah, add a bit more around there. And then now that we've got this in, I can throw some of this into here and just soften some of that as well. It's going to be really interesting bringing some of this down the arms. I'm wondering how that's going to look. Happy noms. Noms are happy. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. I think that makes quite the difference now. Right, so let's then go in with maybe this brush will be good. And I'm going to go in with the black eyeshadow again, and I'm just going to start making some of these cracks with a bit more definition. Thanks so much, Darren. Yeah, one of the things that I personally really like doing is trying to make sure stuff has like as much depth in it as possible, because otherwise everything looks quite flat. And I personally hate it whenever anything kind of like does that. So it's really important for me to try and work really hard on the shading. It looks like a little mustache if you cover the teeth. Yeah, it looks funny, doesn't it? I swear, there's so many times with like, with makeup especially, where everything looks so much worse before it can get better. It looks funny. Okay, then we can go back in with some of the white. And not something to say hi. Oh no, she's so kind. She's so nice. I think she was getting her face cast or something done yesterday. Get it fixed as she was walking around. Yeah, she wouldn't mind. Until it all comes together. Yeah, exactly. That's how I go about doing things. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I felt bad actually because somebody I saw somebody online do this really awesome like Danny cosplay, and I was like, oh, thinking like, you know, that's awesome, like you should enter it. And then I linked the video to be like, hey, you could enter this, and then they were like, I think they thought I was trying to advertise myself, and I was like, no. So I was like, you could enter, and then I was like, oh, I don't think that went as well as I thought it did. That didn't go as well as I hoped. I was just trying to be like, you know, you've done the cosplay already. Like, you could totally enter it to this. But yeah, I don't think the message was very clear. Because what I've learned is sometimes people don't watch the actual video. They just kind of think like, what are you sharing this link for? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I would never try and like be like, oh my god, they even check me out. I'd never at all. I was just like, oh, you know, like this is awesome. Like you could enter into this and, you know, win. And I was like, and they're like, oh yeah, you got good at makeup. And I was like, wait, that's not the point. That's not the point I was getting at. Like, did you think I was, and I was like, oh, and then so I was like, you could enter. But I think it was probably like lost in translation, because I didn't want to push myself on anyone, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like aggressive about it, but I didn't go as well as I thought it did. Well, as I intended. Darren, thank you so much. Thank you very much. No, actually, Witchy, what I found is people don't actually watch some of the videos in those. They just read the description, so I don't know. But I mean, it goes to show. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for gifting. I mean, there's not really much I can do about it if people don't want to read it. Or like pay attention to what it is, you know? It's like there's not much I can do. Right, let me have a look. I think I have another stencil somewhere that would be helpful for this. This one. I think this might look pretty nice. If we just take a really slight amount. So my plan with this is to just so softly add a slight texture, and then I'm going to go over it with some black eyeshadow and then tone it down a little bit, because I think it would be quite interesting to add something else to Lizard Mel and the Scales. I'm reptilian, confirmed. Yeah, because I put all of the information in the description, so that's why I was like, okay, cool. Then oh, Darren, thank you. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How like just a really simple. Stencil. I really like adding them in because I just think it adds quite a lot to my work. But then I just kind of want to like ghost it back a little bit. You see what I mean? Like I don't want it to be too prominent, but I want there to be texture there. Yeah, but you can always like, you know, gift it to someone, can't you, Witchy? Hi, Toasty. All right, here we go. So anybody who doesn't know, today's stream is sponsored by Ravenbound. We're going to be playing the game later, and and at the moment, I'm turning myself into one of the characters from the game. Theo being spoiled with gifts. All right, let's see. I actually think it wouldn't. She only has PC though. Okay, so another thing is I'm just going to add some shading around the neck here. For the parts which may be seen later on. Did you guys hear my stomach just then? It was loud. Did you guys hear it? I swear. Okay. I think that looks okay so far. I think so far we look pretty great. Great. All right, let me take a quick BRB while I go get a snack. All right, be right back, guys. My parents brought me back a scone. And I put jam on it. And then I found out parts of the jam jar had mold on it, so... Anyway. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? Mr. Biggie, that's exactly what my stomach sounded like. Thank you so much. Probably. Enter Ethan Winters. Thank you so much. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys spoil me so much. Thank you so much. Look at the size of this scone. I've never seen a scone this big. Zero, I like that. It's just gone afterwards because it's gone. That's a big one. Let's go. It's a loaf of bread. It looks like one. It's so big. I put strawberry jam on it. But I think the Swedish lingonberry jam is better. But I've only had the one from IKEA. I'll let you're not aware of it. That makes sense. This doesn't make you very aware. Yeah, B6 is so weird. Like, I had a shower and it all just came off. Cleared it up quick, yeah. Although this morning I still had blood stained down my chin. So I looked a little bit like The Exorcist. It was like, all of this was like bright orangey red because of where I sprayed the fake blood and it all stuck there. And a little bit here, and I looked in the mirror when I got up and I was like... I was like, that looks pretty funny to be fair. Going to another paint with leftovers. Oh yeah, I do like I like the meatballs from IKEA. They're very affordable as well, but I haven't bought them in a long time. Usually I would buy both of them together. This is looking cool. Thanks so much, V6. I see. You guys are phenomenal. Like, the fact that you guys are like, Mel's got money, donated to her. She should empty the bar so we can do it again. I like IKEA meatballs, yeah. And the hot dog. You know what, Zero? I should eat it more often because I think this is the first scone I've had in like 4 years. Oh! I dropped my scone. You've not had one in ages either, no. I don't really eat them very often. Okay. So here it's kind of like greyish down the arm. So let's add that in. Oh my god, I've been streaming without one of the lights on and I just forgot about it. Don't make a big difference. That'd be why I was really confused earlier when my lights didn't look right. I forgot to turn the one in front of me on. Oh. Oh. I did wonder what was going on earlier. I was like, why does that not look right? I couldn't figure it out. The ring light in front of me wasn't on. I doubt it matters. No, no, right? I was like, seems dark in here. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at where we are. Mel just being Mel. Truly. Aw, Miller, yay! Clotted cream and jam. There's something about it, isn't there? Otherwise, for some reason, it feels dry. And I don't think a scone is dry, but it feels dry when you don't put all of the added extras on it. Because I think I'm so used to it. It's like I can't have chips without condiments. God forbid I'd have a dry chip. No. Drown that in something. Drown it in something. Bad scones are dry. I don't know if I've had a bad scone. I wouldn't know the difference. Because I don't really have scones very often. So I just assumed all of them are a little bit more dry. Okay. A spring mix? What's a spring mix? Yes, soggy chips only. Dry chips are bad. Dry chips are bad. You need to soak them in something. Condiments in this economy. Yeah, you want to get like condiments all over those chips. Ugh. Otherwise, ugh. God forbid. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go on to the arms, the shoulders. And so this seems to have some kind of texture to it. Let's paint this in here. You like curry sauce or gravy with your chips? Yeah, same. Same. And I like them drenched, like saturated. Ignore that, AC. Today, we're doing this creature, I suppose, this character from Ravenbound. You could do exclamation mark Ravenbound. What are chips? Like fries, but fatter. Chunky. Like a chunky chip. Big. And is adding sauce to another to my your fries, yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah. In the UK, they're chips. With fries, I guess. Wasabi mayonnaise. I'd go for it more. Any sauce, preferably for me, curry sauce or gravy. Tomato soup for dipping ready salted crisps in. Somebody introduced something to me, and it was it was crazy, but it was really nice. And I think it was I think they took crumpets and they dipped crumpets into soup, and I was like, And then I tried it and was like, oh. Steak fry. Oh, right. Okay, so steak fry. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, and so, what were we talking about? Sorry, yeah, crumpets and soup is actually quite nice. With a bit of butter, and using that instead of like a slice of bread. I thought that was the worst thing in the world, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh, actually, you know what? Not bad. Malted vinegar. Yeah, vinegar's nice. I'm a vinegar fan. Yeah, try a crumpet. Yeah, try a crumpet. Use crumpets as burger buns. I was skeptical at first, but let me tell you, it was disgusting. Wasabi mayonnaise is the only thing at the moment. So it was like, whoa. I'm not a big fan of wasabi. I personally feel like when I have wasabi, I feel like I'm going to get a nosebleed. It goes straight to the sinus. Somehow. Okay, so what we can see here as well, there's a little bit of speckling going on. So let's take out my trusty tool of choice that I have lost. I don't get it. Do you know what? I don't get it. I don't understand. I can have a desk and have hardly anything on it and I've still lost it. Where is it? It was here earlier. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I try it. I one of the things that I was told was like, always try something twice, because the first time, maybe yeah, but then when you the second time, maybe, you know how like our taste buds kind of like they change a little bit and we like different things later on. You could so always try it twice. Mountain wasabi. Not sure. Oh yeah, I'd love to try that. Yeah, the ones that I've tried, they're a bit too sharp for me. I'm not a big fan. But I'd like to try it if there's a different one, an alternative. I'd definitely give it a go. Tool of choice, hides instinctives. I'm gone. But you've never tried the real stuff. Yeah, I'm not personally. I'm not a big fan of it. But I would be more than willing to try alternative versions, like mountain wasabi. But it's a little bit like some mustards to me, like the French. I think it's the French one is like, which I'm also not a fan of. Melon almond. Yeah, this one's an almond one. Okay, so then we're going to do the same thing on the other side as well. She's not a fan. She was expecting me like American mustard. Oh, really? Yeah, it's better there, isn't it? Complain about it for the rest of your life. No, there was a few things. Was when I was in Japan, like I don't mind it when they put a small amount of wasabi in sushi. I genuinely don't mind. It's more like when I can't control the amount of sauce because I love condiments. so much. So I can't control myself when I put a slight amount of wasabi on it, because I end up putting all of the wasabi on it. And then I sit there like, because I did that, knowing full well I need the small. If it's more controlled by somebody else, it's fine. If I'm controlling it, it's a big problem, because I like to dunk everything. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. I want to try and do it smallest amount. So it's fine when the professionals give me this certain amount of wasabi to do it. But yes, slight amount is like a toothpaste. Literally, yeah, exactly. So I'm just like, well, I can't do this. No. No. I can't be in control of my own wasabi. That's something that I've learned. Not okay. I'm going to just paint the outside of... Oh, we're going to look really horrific for a while, okay? This is a horror stream now. Practice, man, practice. Okay. It's fine. All right, no problem. Right, I'm also going to have to figure out what I'm going to do about the eye. Hi, Kings. How are you? And that's it, done. Okay. Systemic in the background, like, what did we ask her to do again? You actually look better. No, because Ginny's chat makes me laugh so much. They're so funny. And I think one of my my favorite comments was, Ginny was like, I think it's going well, and somebody wrote, you have a teeth mustache. Because I went back and like skimmed through it and read through it, because some of the chat makes me laugh. Poor Ginny and Jess, very direct. They're so funny. Yeah, I like the balance that they have between themselves. I think they're great. That has 2 aerials. Does chat want to place bets on how many days it will take for me to drop this one and break Biscuit? 3. Her chat is very protective of her, though. As in, like, supporting. Like, it's a really, really nice community. I will say, I went, like, the first time, I think I came across them, I was really scared. Because I didn't know what to expect, so I just saw like lots of people and I was like really frightened about it, but everyone's been really kind. Though I can't help but troll her. Yeah, it's kind of like the what am I trying to say? She's kind of got this like energy about the whole stream, which it's, you know, everyone kind of like joins in, but it's all, everybody knows to not cross a line. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of banter, and it's very good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, busted. I thought you meant something else, but yeah, totally. And I think that was like a massive thing as well. Like, they're so kind. Like, I was watching when she fell in the hole, And I was so scared. Oh my god, I was so scared for her. I was really frightened. But I'm glad she was okay. And, you know, seeing the reactions of people automatically be like, oh my god, are you okay? And because like, they'll be like winding her up for a while, and then all of a sudden, like, it is very much like genuine, like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, is everything all right? And I know she was upset about some stuff, but yeah, she's very wonderful. She has a very, 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 very lovely community. Hi, Korg. How are you? Do you know what, Nostro? I love eating that just on its own, and I just can't stop eating the pickled ginger. Like, I will eat so much of it. It's basically a condiment. You've accidentally crossed the line. If you already got mad at me without... Oh, really? I didn't see. Yeah, she... I just think, you know, a lot of people are really, really supportive of her. She's got a really, really nice community. Their community not. Ginny. Ginny, who we streamed with on Sunday. Oh my god, I couldn't remember then. I thought I was going to say Saturday, but that wasn't true. But no, she's really, really kind. But yeah, initially when she kind of like, oh my god, I look like a clown. Initially I was really scared because I was like, oh my god, this is a lot of people. This is a lot more people than I'm used to. Like, what if everyone decides to hate me? But no, everyone's been really amazing, so I'm really happy. Thank you so much, Sergeant. Thank you. Alright, so I'm just going to bring this round. Oh, because of all the stuff. You've, like, paid a troll tax. That big, but still really chill. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I was really scared at first, but quickly learned there's nothing to be scared about. Yeah, exactly. Zerio is like, oh. Well, I don't mind it anymore. I beforehand, I think I would stress about it a bit more, but not anymore. Are the colours safe on your body? Yeah, it's body paint, so it's designed to go on the body. I like it when one person looks at me. We should test this with the helmet before we go any further. Alright, let's test the helmet. Oh wait, I need to take my hair down. Let's make sure this fits. Yes! Okay, good. You can't tell that I'm only painting a selection of my face. Okay, good. Oh, so you can see the hot glue. It fell off this morning and I was going to cry. And so I hot glued it within an inch of its life. We're all just going to have to ignore it. Okay, I'll Photoshop it out. Oh god, gaming with that. Darren, have you not learned by now? I'm a veteran at playing games with my own version of difficulty setting. I will make them hard on my own, okay? I make things really difficult without having a difficulty setting, okay? I play on easy because I make things so hard. Alright, now we're gonna work on these teeth. I look ridiculous. I hope the glue doesn't come off again. Custom. Can you see anything above the floor? Do you know what? Yeah, I can kind of see. I have a bruise on my leg. Oh, I was really hoping that wasn't going to bruise. Yesterday I fell off the chair I was stood on and I ran into and I fell into a laptop stand, which is pure metal and corners. Oh my god, because the chair leg gave way. It was this one. I keep screwing it back together, but the leg actually gave way when I was trying to climb down. You see how this chair, this one, I keep screwing it back on, but it keeps coming off after like half an hour. And then like this kind of like gave way while I was stood on it, and then I fell into the chair. Oh my god, is the laptop stand okay? yeah, the laptop stand's fine. Thanks for asking. Such character in the story. Yeah, it was you're gonna be playing with your head tilted, like I will. Yeah, damn it, I was really hoping that wasn't gonna bruise. I was looking at it yesterday, I was like, that's gonna bruise. Is the leg, it's screwed on, but I think the threads have like worn down because every time I screw it back, it's fine for like half an hour and then it goes back to the way it was. So I was like, okay, fine, be that way. Oh, I think the playlist ended. Sorry, 1 minute. Put a new one on the wish list. Oh, you guys actually already funded a new chair. Right, I'm gonna say this really quickly. You guys funded a new chair and I was really excited about it, and I was going to go buy the chair, and then I got an email from a certain company. The chair that I was going to buy was a Herman Miller chair, and I got an email from a certain company. Anyway, and I was actually working with an agency at this point, being non-exclusive, and then I was we were working towards it, and I was like, oh my god, it's going to be an absolutely perfect sponsor, and then it didn't happen because I got dropped by the agency for some reason because all of their staff got laid off, and even though I was non-exclusive, I got laid off by this. I got laid off. This was a couple of months ago. I got completely laid. No, this was at the end of last year. I got laid off, and then I didn't really know what to do. So then I tried to make sure that I could like message them myself, and then I wasn't going to do that. So then I was going to go get the chair, and then I managed to get contact, and then I was trying to get the contact through them, and then it was looking positive again, and then I got no from them, and then so now I'm here. So I was going to, and then I wasn't, and then I was, and then I wasn't. So it's been a bit like a whirlwind. So that's why I was frustrated. Oh yeah, good point, Darren. Yeah, like maybe I'll do that. So that's what happened. Yeah, it's because I got dropped along the way. Which it wasn't the chair people's fault. It was kind of like one of them kind of went bust. Like one of the agency kind of went bust, and they had to lay off loads of people, and then I kind of got laid off, and I was like, ah! So yeah, and I've been trying to. I was trying to get in touch with someone, and I was just trying to sort it out myself, and I've not been very successful. So that's kind of what happened. Wooden toothpicks. I think I've got some. I'll try that. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit. It was just a bit of a shame because I was really. It was something I really, really was hopeful for. But never mind. Okay, I'm gonna paint my teeth. So bear with me. I'm gonna be silent. Hang on, I should move the alert so it's on the absolute top because I think... Hang on a minute. There we go. The music's a little low. Oh, sure thing. 1 second. There you go. Exactly, Thrill. Zero, no! What the hell? That's pretty yikes behavior. That is weird. I see. Yeah, I don't think it's that scary. It's one of those things sometimes where I feel like once you know what it kind of like looks like from from certain angles, you know it's really not that frightening at all. Actually, I might bring that closer here. I was curious seeing some of your clips. I love that you're able to do all those special effects too. Did it take you a long time to learn? Yeah. I still feel like I'm learning now. Every single one of those has been made with me crying in the background. But yeah, it took me a while to learn because while I kind of already knew how to use the program because of my job, the stuff I was doing before was so different. It was like, I just understood like basic terminology for things. So yeah, I kind of had to, I do a lot of self-teaching, basically. But I feel like I tend to learn quite well self-teaching, so I don't really mind. It's just quite time consuming, but that's okay. Exactly, then yeah, so that sort of things I don't really mind. No employee. Really? If you teach yourself? Why? Do they want qualifications? I look like a Lego person. I was about to be rude, but now I am sorry. What do you want me to do with that information? Why would you tell me that? Alright. So now I'm just going to blend some of this back to the front again. Because it feels to me like it's not... Like it's too bluey. Fashion! Right, so we're going to blend some of this round. And then I'm going to start shading around the mouth. Because the mouth looks like... It's pretty interesting. So let's go into the mouth. Let's start playing around with this mouth. This mouth. Please don't ban me. Oh, I won't. I promise I won't. Like, I won't. Oh, I was joking. Now that's funny. Okay, and then I'm going to add some more shading around the top lip. Round here. Clown-like behavior. Alright. We are slowly getting there. Slowly being the key word. Okay, where is the other brush? There it is! Okay. Okay. Oh, right, Sergeant? Those bots, I swear. Me too, Smashing! I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I feel like we always try to make a lot of games fun here anyway, so... That's what I like. Have fun with it regardless. Okay, let's see. Is this the brush? Where's the brush? Where's the other brush that I'm after? I want like a small, sharp brush so we can do some more detail. Is this the one? Stuck by the keyboard? Yes. Yes! Okay. Hi, Kenny! How are you? Okay. Half term! Is it a week? Oh, yeah, my mods have been super quick. They have a 6-second advantage. But yeah. Because you can enable like so the chat is actually technically 6 seconds slower for you guys, and for the mods they get to read the chat 6 seconds. You can change that to be like 1 second or 3 seconds, but yeah, they do have an advantage with the 2 weeks. Oh, nice. They do have the advantage of seeing chat 6 seconds earlier, so they've got more time to remove people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry it's so silent. It's teeth time. The ebb and flow of today's piece is going to be quite exciting to watch. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope Croft can pull it off. Quick background on Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell. You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points she can make from it are an irresistible choice from the crowd. It's all about balancing risks and earning points, though. These athletes know what they want, and they're going to get it. That's going to be anywhere between a 0.3 and a 0.5. Clean, very clean. Sometimes I wonder what an athlete like Emcroft is thinking during a process like this. Do you have any thoughts? Absolutely no thoughts whatsoever. However, I'm sure she's completely concentrating on the makeup task at hand. Like all extreme makeup athletes would. Just focus on the detail work and focus on the piece at work. Absolutely right. I also have no thoughts whatsoever as to what she could possibly be thinking. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. We're going to need the crowd to be quite quiet at the moment while she focuses. It's a very heavy concentration piece right now. The crowd is always quiet, she can't hear them. Quite frankly, this crowd could be as loud as possible and she would still not be able to hear them. That's a very tricky skill there. This is a point in the process where the athletes have to keep a strong concentration. Just a little longer to go. Absolutely sticks that line work. Under pressure, that is enormous. It's going to be great when Elise comes through and congratulates her. Those two do have great sportswomanship together. Absolutely great sportswomanship, those two. That is how it's done. Nice. Steady. That's one of the better detail pieces she's done. Very clean. Well, when it's done confidently and well, it almost seems like they will never fail. It is a lot of practice, though, to try and get into this mental zone. Natural. I'd give that 10 points. Well, you're not a judge, so don't. Oh, wow. Look at that line work. It is really coming together. Fabulous work here. The crowd is also seeing the precision in today's piece. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness gracious. She sticks the line work here. Absolutely phenomenal. That was really something. Right at the end as well. You go right at the end. Mr. Piggy. Sergeant. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you very much. You're all too nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Do you know what, Sergeant? It was like red down here. Great idea with a commentary. Thank you. It means I can go into the double teeth looks scary. It means I can go into focus mode. So many teeth. I got extra teeth. The jam's mouldy on the inside, so when you have your scone and make it scone, just bear in mind, like, just check, because I ate some of it and I saw it's mouldy, so just check, because the jam is mouldy on the inside of the container. As opposed to the outside, yeah, because there's no food on the outside. I was explaining to Ghost about the scone and the scone, and he was like, fair point. Mel's also was video with this makeup had me worried because I thought it might take too long, but Mel has already done so much. Yeah, I've done quite a lot. I thought the same thing. I was really scared about the paint as well. My friend didn't bother to tell me that I had a black lipstick on until we were at the pub later on after changing. Yeah, sometimes makeup can, it's when it runs, or like, if it, because I have certain brands that just like, that, or like certain products that just don't work with me. But sometimes I can't see it unless I have a mirror, and obviously you don't always have a mirror. Anyway, well, there's a certain lip glosses do not work well with me at all, and I mean it. I mean it so hard. Some of these lip glosses I've used, they like drip down my chin, and I don't notice until I look in a mirror and I see that it's like dripped. So I'm really particular about using a like what lip gloss I'm using. And it's disgusting. I'm gonna sing Cheryl Lloyd by Cheryl Lloyd. It's just awful. It looks so gross. But those of you who have just joined us today, welcome on in. Today's stream is sponsored by Ravenbound, and we're gonna be playing the game later, and I'm really excited about it. This is one of the characters from the game. It looks like, yeah, it looks like I'm drooling, but it's like one shiny line that goes, oh my god, it's so gross. And it's a really interesting game. It is open world, and my favorite part that I've seen about it so far is when we die, we come back and we're stronger. So I think that works out well for someone like me. And so I'm really excited to play it. And this is one of the characters from the game. So I'm turning myself into one of the characters. Hopefully we'll come across this character today, but I don't know if we will. And then we can have a lot of fun with the game. Hello, Tank, how are you? Oh, Sergeant. Oh, mine are really sensitive. I don't like it when anyone touches my ear. It brings a new meaning to drip. Respect the drip. All right. Right, what we're going to do now is just shade around here. The mouth and like the cracks around the mouth kind of remind me of Nemesis, which is quite interesting. I haven't painted Nemesis, so maybe that's something I could do soon. It'd be quite an interesting thing to do. Okay, I mean, I feel like that seems pretty convincing. Oh my god! Also, do you know what's so funny? Is like, just never look at the design of the back. Like, the back of my stuff, don't pay any mind to it. We don't pay any attention. The way that this has been crafted is a front viewing only kind of game, okay? The front. The back! No, we pay no attention to the back. Don't even think about trying to look at the back. There is no back to it. Thank you so much, Zeus. Yeah, I'm really excited to play. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. There is no back of it. Don't look at the back. All right, let me tie my hair into a low ponytail. Looks amazing at the back. No! Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't put the gold in the armor. I'm clown. I'm a clown. Right. Okay. The armor detail. We gotta go for gold. All right, let's see. The design looks amazing. Oh, so lovely. Yeah, it looks cool. Hi, I'm a clown. My name is Ellen Z. I feel like a clown because I forgot one of the main things. Right, let's see. Let's mix this up. Go for gold. Yay, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh! A Cananimal? In this economy? Okay, I am not ignoring you about the Cananimal. It's just that it's under the table somewhere. So I'm just gonna go find that because I dropped it the other day and I thought I should get that at some point. And I guess that some point is now. Ah, yeah, I can see it. It's just behind the printer and behind the desktop. So 1 second, I need to go around the tower. I hope I don't block the screen. Alright, no problem. No problem, got it. AC, thank you so much for redeeming Cananimal. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Where's my pen? Bye, AC. Goodbye. Ass key. I never noticed you had a number at the end of your name. I never noticed that until right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for spending all of your time in my channel. Thank you very, very much. It tastes like misunderstanding and name changes. But it's still very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, really, Kenny? I didn't notice you on the same bus. Is a hard space. Oh, really? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't even realise until you got off. That's so funny. Ugh. That sneeze took a really long time to develop, didn't it? That sneeze was like... I'm just thinking about it. 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 Okay, let's see. Okay. Bless. Thank you for all of these blesses. Thank you so much. Okay. Right. Ooh! I hate maths. Oh my gosh, same. With the diameter, yeah, like there's a lot of different ways to do there's a lot of things to remember sometimes, is what I used to find. I wasn't very good. But I think if I had enjoyed it more, I would have been good. It is super complicated, yeah. But one of the good things now is that if you ever stuck for a formula in the like real world when you're trying to work something out, you can you can Google it. You can find the formula anytime. Whereas I think sometimes when I was kind of like learning at school, they were kind of like, they gave you the impression that you had to memorize every formula, and I think that's so silly. No, I don't need to just suddenly remember that pi is 3.14159. I don't need to know. I don't need it. I don't. I know they think I do, but I don't. And they're like, but you need it in everyday stuff. I'm like, I don't. This is my everyday stuff. But I don't need it. But I respect that obviously they don't know what you're going to go and study and do and become, etc. But I don't think you need to memorize all formula. I think that's the thing that I disagree with the most. It's like, yeah, learning how to use it is great, but I don't need to like think, I need to remember all of them. Especially in my exams, they just gave us a formula book. And you just have to go use the correct one. When we were told that we will never always have a calculator. Yeah, I'm still reeling about that. Everybody should know about pi. Was that I was learning to think logically. I think that's what I wish I had learned a bit more, because I was never really taught that. I was just kind of taught instructions in a way that, like, because I was going through this with Ghost, who's really good at maths, and he noticed I don't understand maths. he was like, you've been taught how to do maths, but he was like, but you don't actually seem to understand it. And I was like, no. And so he's noticed that's a bit of a problem. And I think that's an issue that I've found. Is like I've never been understood it. I've just kind of been given instructions and go do that. But I agree, like, yeah, to think logically and stuff. But I think it can depend on how you've been taught. Because a lot of time you're just kind of taught how to pass an exam. But it depends. So you know when Pi Day is? Pi Day. Okay. Hi. Hi, Hailey. Willie's nephew about maths? No, he asked him what they asked him to test him on his times tables, and he did. And then when he realized that he knew the times tables, he out of interest asked him if he could do 7 times 13 instead of finishing at 12. And then when his nephew realized he couldn't do it and he was going to get it wrong because he didn't know the answer, then he cried. And it wasn't like, ha, you don't know that. It was more like, okay, well, you've asked me to test you. And so he was like, well, do you understand? Like, do you, 3.1, oh, I only knew it to 159. Mel Cassie's doing a thing. Wait, hang on. I called her earlier. Let me see what it is. She asked me for assistance, and let's see if she's followed my assistance. Nope, she's... No, she... Yay! Oh, she looks great. Oh, I love her. I love her. Also, now she's got her hair done. We're like hair twins. Thank you so much, Emma. It's very kind of you. Today... I came in to snitch. Today, it's taken me since the start of the stream. Please, can somebody do exclamation mark uptime? Okay, I came to snitch. Let's see. Oh, we haven't done the sprinkles on this arm. 3 hours. That's actually pretty quick, to be honest with you. I didn't think it was gonna... I thought it would take me a lot longer. I've been getting really quick with my paints. I hope you guys don't think I'm rushing them. You are zooming. Yeah, I didn't realize. I feel like I've zoomed through a lot of my paints recently as well. But I'm really not trying to like do them quick and like just be like, fine, done. Like really not my intention. But 3 hours is quick. Yeah, Darren. Oh my god. Like I'm not even joking. My streams used to be like 15 hours. When I first used to like do streams, like the paints, they would take me like 15 hours. Like, not even a lie. And, like, I'd be live for at least, like, 10 to 12 of them. Yeah. So, like, these are really quick for me. That's why I'm like, oh, okay. I was there. V6 was there. V6 remembers. I wouldn't let V6 leave until I was... No, I'm just kidding. I think you just learn to have your concentration moments to have the paint get along. I got quicker, but I also kind of like learn... I think also I got confident because one of the things that used to slow me down before was if I didn't know what to do for a part of a paint, like I just kind of avoid it for 4 hours. But I don't do that anymore. I avoid it for 3. No, I'm just joking. Right, let's see. So I made this to coincide with the neck thing, but I don't know if it's... Oops, sorry. But I don't know if it's going to be okay. Yeah, now it's avoided for 2 hours. So, like, the neck thing here... These wires are gonna stab me. Alright, let's see. Like, I made it to... but I'm not sure about it, you know? I look like Doctor Strange. Right, let's see. I think what I should have done is put more fabric on the bottom as well. Let's see about pinning it. And if it sucks, then that's fine. We can paint it red. I keep thinking, when that video goes up, I keep thinking there's a raid. Oh, because you can see the foam. No! I probably could paint the Fantastic Four in a day. Okay, maybe what we'll do in this case, maybe we'll do the pauldrons first. And we'll see how the pauldrons stick. And if nothing sticks, we'll paint it all on. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Sheep. Thank you. Good plan. Right, let's see. Let's see. I hope it's going to work out, because if it doesn't, I'm going to have a breakdown on stream. Guys, do exclamation mark Ravenbound to find out a little bit more about the game today while I distract myself and do this. I want you all to also do exclamation mark permadeath. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's to match this character. Ah, Sos-chan, thank you so much. How are you? It's to match the character, but I'm considering painting it on. Because I feel like it would be... It's too bright. Maybe we'll paint that part on. Or we could miss it out. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll paint it. No, I'm trying to make my decision now. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I've got the gold on there. Right, let's have a look. I think I'll paint it on. I'm also considering, once I've done the makeup, guys, what I think I might do is quickly do like a 5 to 10 minute be right back, and I might take some photos and the videos just while everything is a bit more fresh, just to make sure, because I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a job keeping them on because they might fall off, and I want the photos and the videos to look good, because I'll be doing a vertical video for this as well. So I think what I'm gonna do is do some quick filming, if that's okay, and then we'll boot the game up. So maybe I'll take like a quick be right back and get that. Do you like it, Star Wars Lady? Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you, Sos-chan. I'm glad that you guys like it. No, they were good. No, yesterday's photos turned out really well. I'm really happy about them. I actually haven't edited them yet, but I can't show you, it's over there. But I was really happy with how they turned out. But some of the blood had dried, so I had to like top some of it up. And so I was thinking like, maybe what I should do is, because now my setup for that was over there, is over there. So I was like, it wouldn't be too difficult for me to quickly move everything around, like face the lights the other way, because now I've got a better setup. Like there is, oh, you can't see because of this. So if I move everything and then just quickly take some pictures, while it's fresh, it will look better. So I think I might do that, because then at the end of the stream, if there's, I could always take some more, but at least I've got, you know, like really fresh photos once it's done. I think that would just be better. Yeah, I think I'll go for a quick photo break of it. I've never done that before, so you'd have to bear with me. But I think it would lead to a better result at the end. Exactly, Star Wars lady. With a hat and everything, yeah, absolutely everything's still there. Never thought about the freshness. They can do, but what I'm mostly concerned about is how long this the pauldrons are going to stay stuck for. That's the thing that I'm mostly concerned about. But also things like around the mouth, like I've painted teeth. And normally that wouldn't be fine. That would be fine, because usually immediately after the stream I take photos. But because I've done teeth, I might have a bit of a job topping them back up again. How do you usually take the paint off? I just jump in the shower. All melts off. Except you eat them. Exactly! I sometimes eat it when it's on my mouth. Melts off. Yeah, I usually just jump in the shower. For things that are a little bit more difficult to remove, yeah, I use makeup remover, but I have a makeup remover in the shower that I just use anyway. But yeah, if something's really tough, then I've got products that I can use to pull it off. Not pull. That's such a dramatic word to use. Thank you so much, dear. Yeah, so you see there, like, how it kind of melts off. That's the oil remover that I'll use if I'm in a bit of a pinch. But it comes off really easily. It's really not a problem. To not lick your lips is real. Yeah, that's one of the things that I definitely find quite tough. I can feel that there's something on it, which is good, but it's not always the case. Yeah, sometimes you do want to, like, a little bit. on this cool game. Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? I'm really excited about it. For those of you who just joined, this is sponsored by Ravenbound today. And I was wondering why, because the chat looked really funny for me then. Yes, a vessel of ancient power. Cool, isn't it? It's based on Scandinavian folklore, which I personally don't know much about, so I'm really excited to learn a lot more about it. And what's really exciting and really cool is each time you die, you come back stronger. So I think that's really great. We were having a big discussion about it earlier, about how that encourages you to try. Maybe even face against things that you maybe wouldn't normally give a go, because you might feel like you're going to fail anyway. But like, that's kind of the point, is like, well, you are going to fail, so you are going to die a lot and you're going to fail, but that's a good thing. And I think I was saying earlier how I feel like that's so encouraging to just try something, even if you're not sure about it. And I think that's pretty beautiful. That's a cool idea. That's what I was thinking, and that's the thing that I have, like, I really just wanted to play around with, because I think that's important. I think sometimes we focus so much on, like, what if it doesn't turn out okay? But, like, it doesn't have to. You're just gonna try. Right, exactly. So I was saying that's what I was saying earlier. We had a really big discussion about it, and I was like, yeah. If they didn't kill him first in video games, yeah. I love how you also said, "Oh no, oh no." Okay, I think that makes up for the red. That's fine. What happened to the other pauldron? Oh, it's here. Oh my god. How does anyone do anything with giant shoulders? Giant shoulders are quite inconvenient, guys. This is difficult. There we go. Okay. Right, okay. So what I've unfortunately learned is things don't like sticking to this fabric. Like anything, it doesn't like it. This fabric rejects everything. It's like, I don't like it, go away. I don't like it, go away. So hopefully this is going to be okay, because if not, I'll be sad. Okay. Always move for you with that silhouette. Move for you. We can see some of the skin. Hot glue something to it. The hot glue doesn't stick to it either. That's the drastic lesson I learned this morning. It rejected hot glue. How? How? Oh, yeah, no, that was my problem this morning when it wasn't interested in the hot glue. It was like, no! Everything should be interested in hot glue. Yeah, look, this. Oh. Okay. Alright. Helmet o'clock. Can you scratch it? I could try. When it falls off, okay? I could try, but not until it falls off. Okay. Oh, I can't talk. Do you think it looks okay? Star Wars lady. Do you think it looks okay? I think my head is falling! I told you it's not interested in hot glue. But now you can't read chat. What are you talking about, Arctic's Empire? I can't believe you got it done so fast. Me neither. I think I need to hot glue the top again. The top. The top is like, I don't. Look at that. Look at how much glue is on that, and it's like, no. Look at that. Looks lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's add some extra hot glue, and then I'll take some photos because it doesn't like the glue. Are we agreed? Because it's rejecting my hot glue, which it shouldn't. How were you reading chat? Yes, look, we agree. My weapon of choice. As it looks too smooth a surface. Like but I think that's what I don't understand, because when I do like all my headbands and stuff, all those surfaces are super smooth. You took the last cream and now your sister is crying so much. Wait, the last cream is in like custard cream. Ice cream. Oh no! What ice cream was it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it though, Kenny? Kenny villain origin story. Yeah, because you didn't get one before. Oh yeah, well then that's fine. It was your turn. Yeah, it was your turn for the ice cream. Kenny's like, and I'd do it again. Oh, Clementine! Sorry, I'm not sorry. Right, we hot glue. I'm gonna hot glue the living daylights out of this. What does living daylights? The living daylights. That's something to overthink. The living daylights. Scared the living oh, my neighbour's got a food delivery. The living daylights. The living daylights. Daylight and sunlight. Hot glue the living sunlight. Living nightlights. Living nightlight sounds like party time. To mean the senses. I'm gonna hot glue the living senses out of this. From Tim's? Who's Tim? Not Tim's. Way better than Tim's. Something's better than Tim's? Canadian donut showdown. Oh, it makes more sense. Oh, it's not showdown. Okay, cool. I didn't think it was gonna be a showdown anyway. Just Tim would be sad. Everything is better than Tim's. No, do you know? I'm so sorry. Look, I'm so sorry. It's because you're using the word Tim's, and I don't know who Tim is, so it sounds personal. It sounds personal. Tim. Like, Tim is a person. Like, I have an uncle called Tim. I said what I said. No, it is personal. You are so addicted to Tim's. Tim is a national treasure. Tim? Tim! Tim Horton. Like Horton Hears a Who. Do we have one in the UK where we can be like, it's just a certain name? Greg! Oh my god, it's like Greg! Greg's. It's like Greg's. Yes, it's like Greg. We legit ran Tim. What? We legit ran Tim out of town here. It's not Greg's. It's Grr Eggs. You leave Grr Eggs alone. Greg's. Well done, V6's town. You know, Clementine, I'm glad we all know that Tim's is a bakery, because you sound so mean otherwise. Yeah, and and stay out. The shade. Poor Tim. In California, we have Pete's Coffee. So to you, it's like Pete. Get Pete out of here. This is Dunkin' Donuts territory. The people accept no other save for Starbucks. Poor Tim is tarred and feathered. Guys, I don't think I could survive anything with pauldrons this big. Poor Tim. I am feeling sorry for Tim. And I know some of you guys are like, don't feel sorry for Tim. It's because the whole country is like, gotta get Timmies. And no, it's garbage. It's just cheap. Yeah, it's like Greg's. They drove out Krispy Kreme too. Hi, Vanny, how are you? It's also Dunkin' Donut here. Almost all the 24-hour Dunkin' Donut. What did you make that out of? Which part, Soapscham? Yummy, cheap. Poor Greg, poor Pete, no coffee. I'm lost. Who is Tim Horton? Darren is so funny. This is so. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Just don't look at the back. Oh, the headpiece. Oh, foam. And then I didn't want anyone to look at how bad my foam cutting job was, so I covered it in fabric. And then I realised that when I did that, you could still see the seams, so I had to add seams. Crispy. Christy! Krispy Kreme is very expensive. I only like the plain donuts as well, the one with just the normal glaze. Soaps Chan, this whole thing is just me trying to cover up my errors. This is when we need inflated jet balloon attached to the hat out shot to keep it. Yes! Oh my god, I need helium. Yo! Who dat girl? Hi, Toasty. Yeah, the classic glaze is good. Hi, Sauron. Hi, Yog. Guys, Toasty sent me the worst picture this morning I've ever seen in my life. I love dunking because I can get a black cold brew coffee and a hot chocolate, which is just those packets in water. And then I mix them together. Wait, and then I mix them when I don't have my own milk. Oh, dunking? Oh, right. I was really wondering where the donut came in. V6, get out of here. 18 Dunkin' Donuts? Where do you live? The Donut Road? On Drury Lane. You know the Donut Man? The Donut Man! Ow. Donut Road. 18. Probably American. It's definitely American. He's definitely. 18. Get out of here. 18. You have 18 Dunkin' Donut Drive. You're dunking around every corner is a joke, said in the northeast of it. Really? Shouldn't it be Donut Circle? Yeah, fair enough. Like a ring road. Their headquarters used to be very close, so the people are addicted. It's a problem. I have never had a Dunkin' Donut. I don't think I've ever had a Dunkin' Donut. The Donut Roundabout. V6 lives on like the inside of this ring road that's surrounded by Dunkin' Donuts. And that's why people can no longer escape, is because when they try to escape, they just end up on this ring road of 18 Dunkin' Donuts. Yes, Dunkin' Roundabout. There are so many Dunkin' Donuts here that there is like literally no local donut shops. Because the Dunkin' Donuts ran them out. Rainbow Road Donuts. Wait. You guys. Do your donuts have circles cut out of them in the middle? Or are they whole? That was worded badly. Or do they not have circles? Is a Dunkin' round every corner? I literally don't have this problem. I live near Spaghetti Junction, if that counts. No. Have you tried Donatelier in Leicester Square? No. What are you doing, Sophs-chan? Shopping in Leicester Square? Are you crazy? Are you joking? You shopped in Leicester Square? They put the prices up there just because they can. They just think like, oh my god, is that a tourist? Oh, it smells like a tourist. Stick another $5 on it. Sophs-chan, you bought something from Leicester Square? Christ. Less circle donuts mostly here. Circle-less. As it needed to have a... I thought that, Zane. My boyfriend got me for Valentine's. Wow. Just gonna go Leicester Square to shop for fun. Leicester Square literally has, like, 6 cinemas all in a ring. I'm not even joking while talking about them. They're all facing each other. That's why when they do the red carpet, they're all there because that's where all the cinemas are. There's like 4 cinemas that just sit next to each other. And they're not even like the same brand. They're all like competitors. There's like Cineworld and then there's Odia. They all just look at each other. And then there's the Lego shop and apparently Donatelier. And Burger King. Yes, it's a cinema circle. That's exactly what it is. You saw Angelina Jolie there once, for real? Oh my god, no way. I saw Twilight. But we won't talk about that. So how are you seeing through that thing? Ah, bush. Is a good question. You see this hole that looks like I can't see through it? Half of my eye is there. So I can see out of my peripheral vision. Which is going to be so great for this game. To Daftesbury Avenue, which is the theatre. Yeah, the theatre place. Twilight was great in my teenage years. All right, all right. Yeah, I went to the Breaking Dawn premiere. Oh my god, so today you've 2.5 of one eye. Yes, Star Wars lady. The good thing about the helmet is that Mel's going to be super strong by dying so much. Yes. Damn you! Autocorrect. Oh my god, I know, right, Freckle. Can you imagine? Next one I'm just going to be like, so guys, I can't see anything anyway. Alright, so. Got sweaty in there, isn't it? Woo. Right. Will you guys bear with me? I had an itch on my nose. Blind playthrough. Right, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and then I'm going to take my pictures and some videos. Oh, thanks so much, Sergeant. I'm going to take my pictures and some videos, but I'll probably keep the microphone on. I'm just going to move everything around, because I'm scared that everything's going to fall off. Yeah? So I'll get the stuff now. I feel like... You know when, like, you can see, like, someone's clearly drunk? I feel, and they're a bit like... I feel like I look like that. Can we? Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, of course you can, of course you can, of course you can, of course you can. You wanna play words on stream? Yeah, okay. Good chat. So I'll just get my pictures while you do that, because I'm nervous about the fabrics. Did I leave my hot glue gun on? Oh my god, my hot glue gun's been on this entire time. Okay. I'm just a bit nervous. About everything falling apart. A dark visor for more vision. Oh, sorry, that's true. I'm lazy. Of extreme hat heat. Okay. Right, hang on, let me... Right, so Be Right Back screen, and then on this screen, window capture. You guys want to play? Alert! Got it. Alright, sorry. I won't take it. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, let me just do my thing. Sorry, Turp. Real! It's real! Teal! Teal! Tear! Teal! Real! Real! No, I need to stop. No, I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. I know the answer! Rattle! Rat. Oh no! So Stan! Your high score, by the way, is 25. Level 25. I actually might have to mute because, like, I make noises when I do my videos. Yesterday I was trying to make noises, so maybe I should be distracting for your professional words on stream gameplay, wouldn't it? Is it auto playing the next one? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, you'll probably hear my camera, by the way, just because it's got a tiny. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh no, my camera turned off. No! I think I need to get new camera batteries because it keeps turning itself off. Okay. Like, and it says it's got full battery, like, that's the thing. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, maybe. Maybe I got everything. Let's have a look. Whew. Oh, you guys are doing so well. Level 12. Nice work, guys. I think I'll film one more just to make sure I've got everything. And then I think we're going to be good. So we'll just do a double check. I might as well while I'm here. You guys are doing amazing! Oh my god, that entire time I had such a bad itch in my chin. I was like, ah! Okay. Check. Uh-oh. I think the camera just completely died. Is that everything? Well. The camera died. That was good timing for us to get everything. Ba-bam! The hidden letter is H. Okay. Right, what I'm gonna do... Oh! Ow! While you guys just carry on playing is... I'm just gonna put the photos onto my PC because the camera has died, so I just want to make sure I've got everything. Brandon, it can do with lag. There is a chat delay, so it's not necessarily like a personal thing. Sometimes it can do with chat lag. It can they can be using the link as well. But that's okay, because you all have to work together as a team, don't you? It's a team play game. Right. Thank you. Bong. Guys, I got food here as well. Okay, let me double check that I've got the photos, because that would be awful. Food in this economy? Oh, I know. Right, let's see. Da-da-da. Okay, I'm copying it over. Because I'm scared. I don't know if you guys ever get this. Like when your camera runs out of battery. I don't know. Something about I always get scared. Like, what if it deletes everything? What if it thinks now's a really good idea to delete everything on this camera? Oh no! GG's, guys. Level 16 is really good, though. Oh, sorry. Next time, next time. Hello. Oh, you can see the tripod. Okay, I'm just double checking the photos. While I'm here. Because I don't want to think, oh, everything's good, and it's actually not. I saw one with, just so late. Yeah, sometimes it happens, isn't it? Right at the end. That was fun. You guys like it? I haven't done that in a long time. Right, the photos seem okay. Let me skim through the video at the end. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because the first time I didn't realise I was actually recording, but my face was so far off to the right that I was only like half my face because I couldn't see because of the helmet. So I was like, I'm gonna just sort this out. Okay, and then let me just put these photos on. I'll just transfer everything. I get paranoid. Oh, you loved it? I'm glad. Yeah, too bad the streamer's back now. Yeah, shame. This is now words on stream. The photos look okay. Usually it doesn't take me too long. It depends what I'm doing with them. Yum time. I swear we put... It's really... Words on stream is super tough. The thing is about words on stream, it's really good. I'm not bashing it. Is the difficulty increases very quickly. I'm having Tims. Did I hear someone hear a crow? You lot. Like the difficulty level, it's not very slow. It's your face looks wild while you eat. Makes me hungry very fast. I just realised I don't know as many words as I think I do. Melody, good boy. Yeah, it gets hard really quick. What's the highest score someone's got? Is it level 3000 or something? And I'm okay with that. I think our high score is 25. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. Oh, I know. I know. I couldn't believe it either. But yes, I think somebody got to like... I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was like 3,000. Well, it was in the thousands. Thousand something. Okay, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just putting all the photos on the computer because my camera just ran out of battery and I'm so scared I'm gonna lose it. I'm so scared I'm gonna lose them all, so I'm just transferring them because I'm scared. Bishka. It's transferring. Spooky. Like jeans on. Hi Evelyn, how are you? No, but for real, that's one of the things that I always find funny about these paints. Is like up here we look like this. And then down here it's like... Ah, yes. When I first painted Pennywise, I didn't have like the strapless tops that I do now. So I did it in a strapless bikini top in my pajamas. And Pennywise was just like... It just looked ridiculous. Sexy Pennywise. Yeah, oh, seriously, Darren, yeah. So many people do it. Zero, how are the shaders on now? What are the shaders on now? Are they done? Yeah, so is Joe. PJs, yeah. Did you? So was the game fine for you, Zero? Hmm. Was yours noticeably worse than mine yesterday? I was so sad. I guess when you point it out and put it that way, Vanny, it's kind of weird to just be super formal and just be sat at the kitchen table. Because like if you take away like what they're actually doing, like maybe they're on call with someone really professional, and then just like sat at the table in a tux. It's quite funny. Really, Zero? Okay. I'm sure they're gonna put a patch out soon. Hopefully ASAP. Yeah. It's a lot newer, yeah. I was just wondering like by how much of a difference it would make. Because I know we were wondering, hi Fairy, how are you? I know we were wondering yesterday if it was a case of like some people were wondering if it was if it was because people didn't wait for the shaders to finish loading. So that's what I was wondering. I didn't know it had that much of a difference, to be honest with you, so it's crazy. Like, I knew it would make a difference, but I didn't think it'd be that drastic. A naughty dog. Naughty dog have been very naughty. No, I don't need any more. I'm good. Thank you for checking. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my camera battery. I need to find the other one. Because it'll be fully charged, then it'll shut off. Which is why I sometimes get a bit stressed out. Because it's fully charged, but it'll just keep turning itself off, which is why I'm like, oh. Dude, can you imagine, like, this is genuinely how, like... So, oh. This was why I was getting nervous about, and I was like, we need to do photos. Being, like, a warrior and etc. And, like, you just, like, eat dinner. Like this. Your ram blew up? Oh my god, Vanny! I love how one thing went. And you went, you sent it. Of course, yes, Sage Jen, you just have to send it to a moderator first, that's all. Because the links come up like this. Oh, it's gone. With meal times, yeah. Did it go bang? I was like, well, exactly right. Well, wow. That's awesome, Manny. I'm really excited for you. One time my friend went to go get his phone. It does remind me, one time, sips. I know exactly what that is. One time my friend got his phone his phone was broken. So he went to get his phone repaired. And he went to go pick it. He paid like 75 quid to get, no, like 150 quid to get his phone repaired. And like when it broke, it was like the screen cracked. So he paid loads of money to get it fixed. And they said, come back in like at the end of the day, which was like 4 p.m. So he went to collect it at 4 p.m. and then he couldn't connect his phone to the signal. So there was no signal. So he walked into Apple and bought a new phone. And I will, for the life of me, just be like, why did you do that? Why did you think, well, guess the whole thing's done. But like, he didn't even give it a chance. Like, he was still in the shopping centre and was like, there's no signal. I've got no choice but to go to Apple and get another one. I will, for the life of me, never. Yeah, exactly, right. He was like, I'm done. He was like, just wouldn't connect. But I was like, you could have just been stood in a bad area. I really kind of like it when you actually put another mouth on your mouth. So logical. It's quite funny, isn't it? When just double mouth. I are in real life. Okay. They probably just forgot to put the SIM back in. That's what I was thinking. This is a SIM card issue. Alright, we're gonna play the game now, guys. I am the sad that this is not interested in me. This pauldron doesn't care. Oops. Whoops. Okay, okay. Does it bother you if someone puts likes on your accounts? Like if someone paid for them to put them on my account? Yeah, like why would you do that? What a waste of money. Like just leave it alone. just leave it. Just leave it. No! Like just leave other people's stuff alone. Because also, like, what you have to understand is for someone like me who does this professionally, I have to give reports to companies about how well something did. And if those reports have been fiddled, like, that's bad. And it gets caught, like, it's gonna look bad on me that I've, like, bought likes and stuff, which I haven't done. So you should just leave people's stuff alone. Like, you... And then another bad thing is, then people will be like, oh, well, why didn't you just take it down and then re-upload it? Okay, so now I had to re-upload something that I had a deadline to post in the first place. Like, it's just a terrible thing to do. Like, you should just leave people alone. You know? So, like, you shouldn't, like, just like it organically. You just shouldn't pay or do anything to change that. Like, just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, like, don't mess around with that sort of stuff. It's really annoying. Because then I could get in trouble with the company for, like, fiddling statistics, which I'm not doing. And then I won't know what's going on. Because I wouldn't know about it. So it'd be a mess! Okay. Okay. Right, the desktop audio. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Okay, can you guys hear that okay? Let me bring this down. Pardon? Oh, I just turned the music up, so... Yeah, how cool. So guys, it's based on Scandinavian folklore, which is different to Norse. Just for anybody who, it's loud. How's that? Is that better? Just in case people get confused. They're very different, apparently. And I don't know much about either. Oh, you now turned down too much? Okay, hang on. Sound better? Okay, let's see. All right. This pole dread will be the death of me, but at least we've got the photos already.
In ages long forgotten, the island of Avol was a great, flourishing garden, tended to by its protectors, the 6 gods of all that was. Their people knew no struggle, and their craft shone with potential. But the mind of the 6th god became twisted, and her heart turned on her brothers and sisters. All souls should be hers.
Oh, that's so
thought,
cool. Look at the
and
artwork
buried
there.
seeds of her malice and might over death into the very fabric of our vault, watching as it ate into the minds of all living things. The blessings of the remaining gods shielded those who were awash with their light, but all others fell to the hatred and would do so forevermore. In a desperate attempt to stop the spread, the Elri came together and forged a weapon, a being in the form of a raven that could carry their shared might against their lost sister. But the creation of the weapon left the Elri exposed. A weakness that the betrayer could not ignore. She took this chance to strike them down and imprison their immortal souls in tombs of
Raven Nell,
deep below the earth. Satisfied with her success, the betrayer retreated into the heart of our vault, from where she would siphon the hatred from the world into herself. Yet the incomplete raven's weakened existence went unnoticed. Within its temple, it bides its time, lying in wait for champions strong enough to host its broken form. And through them, the raven should fulfill its purpose and end the betrayer's reign once and for all.
That's so cool. That was really cool. Oh, tutorial! Oh, is it not updated? I thought it was updated. I thought we... Wait, is it that it's just not refreshed? That's dead pretty. Deep in the forest of... Okay, forgive me. Merkskog, at the very centre of a vault, lies a curious island. Rumours speak of the great challenge and even greater treasure that hide within its caves, available only to the strongest of the strong. But from the moment a warrior's feet touch the island's shore, their fate is set. Oh, okay. Fall beneath the weight of the challenge, or rise to heights unseen since times of old. It is time for what was lost to be reclaimed. It's me! Okay, oh, nice! Oh, we jump! Oh, I love games when I can jump on demand. Oh, that's so nice. Yes. Yes! Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! Ooh! Oh! Step, step, step! Step, 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 step. Wah! Ooh! 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 Skirt! 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 Look, you don't... Skirt! Skirt! Oh my god, I love it! Wow! Wow! We can go backwards! This is crazy! Oh my god, this is great! Oh, I love... Look at this! This is fab! Mel doesn't even need the storyline. No, this is so nice. Oh my god! I love this. It's so great. Yes. Yes. Okay, sorry. We're gonna go somewhere. He's so slippery. I know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. We've got to do something serious for a second. We gotta fight. We gotta fight this. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Tap. Secondary. Okay. No problem. Yes. Yes! Multiple foes! Oh, they're blocking me? Yeah, lock. There we go! There we go! There we go! Yes! Alright, great! I will chase you up this column. I swear, this is exactly what I do when I play Super Smash Bros. Pika! 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 Yes! Go on! He kind of moves the air a little bit. Yes! Yes! Oh, a critical hit! Okay, and then we switch target. Wow! Oh, where did the other guy go? Oh! You unlocked the perfect dodge. If you dodge right before an enemy hits you, it becomes a okay. Am I already good at this, though? Oh my goodness. How did you see? I love watching them try and stab me. No. Oh, this is so great. No. All right. No, I love this. I love the slide. This is my favorite thing already. I'm so happy about this. I love it so much. I don't. Oh no, this is great. How can I die in this game? And how can my slides become stronger? I'm so happy. I love this so much. Ethan couldn't slide like this. Ethan had no chance. Oh, slide. It's so realistic. What? Read. We got some reading to do. Those who follow them know no pain and want for nothing. We give them our faith and loyalty, and in return, they teach us and guard us against any encroaching darkness. Okay. The world! Alright, let's see. We gotta go over there. We did the first chamber, guys. We're doing really great so far. You unlocked the guard. Press LB to guard. Oh! Ha! Oh my god, I'm so strong. Just rocking some Heelys. This, and then this, and then this. Be cat. Be cat. I think I've won. This is quite the warrior. I'm honestly impressed. The world looks pretty. It really does, doesn't it? All right, I've got to go. Wow, look at it. It's so nice. Wow. Look at that. How can you pause it? Oh. Guys, okay, we found out we can't swim. No swimming allowed. Oh, I don't think I've completed this challenge. Perform a perfect guard to block an enemy's attack. Wow! Yeah, parry timing. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're off to guard and you're beating them up. There we go. Oh my god, can I run into them and... No way! Oh, this is so much fun! Best defense is offense. We jest, but it's so true. I can't get it! No, I can't! There we go. Focus. Focus is built up by actions in combat, but it will be lost if inactive. Your focus is tracked. How can you see? With great difficulty. Slide into the DMs. Is blue bar. Okay. I don't know. I can't decide if I should guard or slide. I take everything! Did I do the challenge? I think I failed. Raven's Talon. You can use this tool to reach higher places. Oh. wait, I can't do it. Oh wait, I still can't do it. Is it me? Oh my god, I'm pressing A. Yeah. Oh! Okay, that was my bad. I was pressing PlayStation X. Wah! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The movements in this game is everything I could ever want. I want to go over here. I'm ready. I'm ready for the. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I don't want to. This is like when you're so ready, but your master is like, you're not ready. And I'm like, but look at me. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for fights. I'm ready for this. I'm ready to go out into the open world and to get a boss on my own. I'm ready. I'm so ready for all of this. I love this so much. I'm really enjoying this movement. My god, I feel like he's gonna need a new pair of shoes every 4 minutes with me playing this game. Elites. This guy sat waiting for me. Dude, have you seen my moves? Like, you can't even stab me with that sword. Like, look at you even trying. You can't even. You can't, like, you can just keep trying, mate. Like, go on, like, keep trying. You're not gonna get me. Look at me, you're not gonna get me. This is basically an ice ring for me. You can sit there, you can call yourself an elite all you want. But you're not gonna get me. I know. Bye. Whee! Elites are strong. I love watching this guy try and stab me. And he's sliding past. Come on, do it again. Stab me, mate. Stab me. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. You go on, go on, go on. I won't do it. I'm just kidding. Alright, fine. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This guy has no idea. No, you don't know who you're up against. Did he just stab me? No. 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 Pika! 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 Oh! Oh! Pika! 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 You have no idea. You have no idea who you're up against. Yes. Yes! Collect fragment on my way. Yes. Okay, okay. Just smell to find it. Oh. Yeah, the whip is really cool. Maybe we should walk there from now on. Scandinavian Spider-Man Lara. Yeah, let's walk. I wonder how heavy the sword is. Oh my god. More elites. Do you think they're like self-proclaimed elites? Woo! Oh my goodness, I'm so powerful. I'm gonna be like the most powerful in the land. And I'm only gonna get stronger from here. How can I die when I'm this strong? These flips have no idea. This is the player? This is who we're up against? This is what's happening right now? I like this. I really like the sliding mechanic. I think that's fun. We didn't notice. Where's your friend? Did I kill out? Did I take the other guy out? I can't remember. What's over here? Okay. Okay, guys, I'm not very good with cards in games, etc. So you guys might have to help me when it comes to the cards part, okay? Who's the most powerful? When you pick a card, it is added to your hand. Play the selected card. The card you played gave you mana, which is used to play more powerful cards. Okay. Do you know what, Paradox? I know, it's... I don't know why I've chosen to do 2 games back to back with obstructed vision. I can slide like a mad thing. Yes! Alright. There is carding. Yeah, I'm not very good at, like, doing things with cards. So you guys might have to help me with that, because I'm not very good at it. But that's okay. All about trying new things, right? Practice. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. Wow, look at the water. Look at that. Everything's so nice. Esports. Oh my god, I've got some more clowns to face off against. Stab me. Yes. Oh, I did the thing that uses more but powerful card, didn't I? Yes. Okay. 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 I just don't want them to hit me. All right, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's just me from now. It's fine. It's fine. There's no way they can hit me if I don't stop moving. You should see me playing Call of Duty. No, because I really like watching them try and hit me. It makes me laugh when they miss. I love it, AC. Isn't it so great? Okay, we did it. I got sharp arms. All right. That's true. I'm really enjoying the way that we can fight. That's a really big barrel. I did not realize how big that barrel was until right this second. Oh my god, look at these raven vases. Look at that. I love this, so cute. Look at that. fire cauldron. Wow. I wonder if these patterns on the walls are like historically accurate and stuff too. Oh my gosh, look, my shield has an arm. So when I hold my shield up, people can't tell that there's a shield there. Hi, LNZ, how are you? Darren! LNZ, have you seen how good the fighting is? It is very hot to wear over your head. No, it's not. It's just I wanted both eyes. Clowns. Yes! Nice! Yes! Look! Mel's got the butter shoes! Oh my god, they're so like fully ovary. Oh my god, I took no damage! Did I die? Yes! I gotta escape. We gotta make a quick getaway. Oh, you die with those skills! I don't think it's possible, Darren. Apart from trying to swim. Oh my gosh. Wow! Yes! Oh my god, we did so great! Defeating enemies via pure exhaustion. You can't just slide across the surface of the water. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Shibbity dee, jibbity bop, shibbity bibbity bibbity bop bop. Yes, 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 yes. Hold to empower fragments. Oh, a bronze ear hook, flint earrings, stagger increased by 60%. God health. When you surge. Let's go for this one. I got a hat! Wow. Okay, great. Proceed. All right, great. So it's like the combo of deck building and action. Yeah, that's really interesting. I think that makes it a little bit easier for me because I'm not very good at deck building. Because I'm not very tactical. I'm more just offense. All right, let's see. Let's go. All right. Yeah, bow. Guys, it's the big raven. Wow. Wow. It's so pretty. To the Tomb of Gales? Is it going to be windy in there? To the Tomb of Gale. Oh wow, everything looks so pretty. Guys, look at how nice this looks. Wow. I see you're taking care of those pearly whites. As always, how are you doing today? Wait, Lloyd, have you seen the sliding mechanic? Look! Look at this! Forever! And go! And we slide! And we go! And we go! And we go! And we go! And we go this way, this way! And we slide! Look! We just... Zip, 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 zip. That was some moves! Whoop-pow! Am I controlling this bird? Am I? Because I feel like... Am I controlling this? I am controlling the bird. I didn't realise. Oh my god. Oh my god. We nearly died. We nearly... Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I need both eyes. I can't... No, I'm getting there. I can't see. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is this on PS5? No, I'm on Steam. Whee! What? Wow! Wow! Look at my back. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god, which way should we go first? Guys, do you want to go to the green one or the blue one? It's so pretty. Green or blue, green or blue, green or blue. You guys pick. Blue. Turned into a raven, right? Alright, go blue, 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 blue. Blue. Hold the transform button to go back into the form of the vessel. Wait! No, wait, no! No, no, no! Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, I can't go back! I can't transform back! Oh, it's fine. Oh no! Oh, we can walk the rest of the way, so it's fine. Alright, well, so I guess we're walking. Okay, it's fine, it's not a problem. Just, I'll remember that for next time. No fall damage, we're good, we're good. This game was made for now. Just standing there, like, wait. Okay, we walk. me. I can't swim. That's me in a nutshell, Darren. Now I can swim. I just can't fall out the sky. I can change back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, great. Okay. This is what I love. I love finding out all about a new game with you guys. Like, I just first time playing it. I think there's so much. I think it's so exciting. There's so many things we can learn together. Like, we can't change back from a raven once in midair. Okay, cool. Oh, we can run faster, I forgot. Is this sunset? Because it looks really pretty. Oh, wow! It's so pretty! Wow! Guys, it's so pretty. Can you see how pretty this game is? Right, Darren. So pretty. I think I'll stop going outside. Yeah, good thinking. Are they bad guys? Nah, they're probably just camping, right? My pauldrons are not interested. Okay. That's why I wanted to take the pictures first. Oh my god, sorry, am I stood above a volcano? Oh no, it's fine. No, I am! Oh no, no I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This looks like a baddie layer. Like baddies. Do you think they know I'm here? They don't like me. Oh my god, they... We're gonna have to bust out the moves again. We're gonna have to bust out the fighting stance to confuse them. Do you think I could confuse the actual physical game itself with how I'm fighting? And like it could be like the game doesn't physically understand like how I'm fighting to be able to deal with me, and then I just win that way. Oh no, I'm taking damage! I need... I'm... Ah! How? I'm so strong! Actual baddies now. I didn't notice I was taking damage. No! Oh my god, was that me? Kill me. I will come back stronger. They are jealous because they can't slide. I like the bubble shield, yeah. You did stand on someone's head earlier while they were moving, so you already did. Cleansed chests. The surrounding area around the tear have been cleansed of hatred. Cleansed chests have a beam emitting from them. The beam colour depends on the type of treasure. You can open these without absorbing it. Oh, nice. But where does it even die? I really struggled to like get that owl out of my system, though, didn't I? I could barely talk for that one, but I think it's because I found it so funny. Wow. That's really something. The middle, yeah, isn't it pretty? Oh, this area's nice now. Graves contain unplayed cards from other players who have died here. I don't want to consume the hatred though. Will that make me mad? Darren, it's funny, isn't it? We did that! Look at how nice that is now. We did that. We did that, guys. We did. Oh my god! Guys, we can see the Northern Lights together. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Tola. To fall down the hole. Oh, it is. It's red down there. Wow, this game's really pretty. Vanny, you're so lovely. Uh-oh. 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 Was that a raven coming to help me? Oh! Okay, hold the transform button to go back to the form of the vessel. This vessel has fallen. Wait. Now we come back. We come back. Stronger. Reward earned. Critical damage increased by 100%. When drawing a weapon card from the deck, it's a twin. Oh, wow! The never-ending hunger, your perfect guard, inflicts bleeding and weakness on the attacker. Okay, so for anybody who's just joined, that's really exciting that we died because when we die in this game, we become stronger. So you're encouraged to die. Okay. Yeah. Now we go again, and now we're stronger. All right, now let's not do what we did last time. This is hard to control this Raven. Wow. Oh yeah, I don't know, Mellifede. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Vanny. I always get quite excited. Like at the end, I was just like, go on then. Finish me off. I'll come back stronger anyway. Your loss. Yeah, definitely. I think as well, for people who get a bit... Sometimes when I play games with people, like, they feel a bit ashamed when they don't do very well. And I don't think that's anything to feel ashamed of personally. But equally, like, that's obviously... They're putting pressure on themselves. But I think that's really cool because it's like, yeah, you're encouraged to die. Die. Because you're going to come back stronger. And it'll make the next run better. So I think that's a really interesting... I've never seen that in a game before. And I love that so much. Yeah, the dread and the shame sucks. I can't... Yeah, and sometimes you... Or, like, you genuinely feel super frustrated about it. I thought I was going to fall directly into that hole then. Or, like, I can understand the frustration, but I just think that's so great that you just kind of think, okay. Yeah, you're not being punished for it. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Look at these twin axes! Damn! Yeah, that's really cool because apparently the first one, like the character dies, but because you're part of a vessel with the Raven, that your strength carries on. That's so cool, isn't it? I really like that. Yeah, it definitely makes it, like, I think, to be honest with you, that's going to take a lot of the frustration out of the game. And you know what I was going to say as well? Like, especially for people who are, like, more introductory to, like, a bit more beginner with video games. I think that's a really nice approach because, for instance, and I know this is, like, single player, but as an example, I have people who exist in my life. And they're just starting to get into video games. How old are they? I think they're just starting to get into video games and they're like 31. But I feel sad because I want to play with them and I'm trying to be super approachable, but they are ashamed to play because they're scared that they're gonna die all the time and that they're gonna feel like they're holding me back. First of all, have you seen my gameplay? Second of all, like, I don't see that at all. Like, I would never. And so I think a game like this is super helpful for something like that because I can see there is like a form of like, oh, but I'm not very good. And there is like a shame if you die. And I think that this will help to take that away. You have people who exist in your life. There's not a lot of games that aren't excited to have a full depth film. It's really nice to see just figuring out how to do that. Yeah, same. Like, I hope like more games kind of like, because at the end of the day, it's kind of like, because you are encouraged to die, and I know Systemic came into the chat earlier and they were like, yeah, you're gonna die a lot, and it kind of just, I guess it's a little bit like, can you imagine if something like with Elden Ring, if when you died, like maybe each time you died you gained like one like or two increase in health, or like you gained something, because then it would take a lot of the frustration out of the game. Not like, oh, it's trying to make it easier for you, but like there is a small reward. There's like a reward. I just think it would be quite an interesting concept, and I like it. Like, I think it's fun. Yeah, it definitely makes it a really, like, I'm still having a lot of fun with it now, obviously, and I'm not really beginner to gaming, even though my gameplay would suggest otherwise. But I do think for especially for somebody who's just starting to get into video games, and maybe they don't know what kind of games that they would like, this would be quite interesting, because it is a bit of an introduction to things like decks, if you're going to be into that sort of thing. I'm not really into like card games very much, but I don't have a problem with this, because it makes a little bit more sense. Whereas like other card games, I'm not really very clear on, because I just like being angry in games. I like this kind of stuff in a game, so it's a little bit different for me. But yeah, I think this is really great. I have no idea what you mean. Was I here earlier? Can you slide off the cliff and fly? Oh, good question, Bunny. Oh my god, this poor person. I'm completely rinsing them. Oh, wow! That's super interesting, Biscuit. Wow, I like the twin axes a lot. Wow. Poetic. I cannot carry anymore. Okay. When empowering hatred for it, you draw hatred cards. I don't know if I want a hatred card. Key of the Strong. Oh. Okay. Hey, I got a helmet! Okay, great. Right, so then Vanny asked if we can slide off the cliff and turn into a raven. I don't think we can, but I again feel like I don't care about it. I might as well just try it. No. Oh, no. Okay. But yeah, I think it's a really interesting mechanic, and I just think it's going to make it super, super approachable for people. Because now, especially, like, for instance, I mean, I'm really enjoying the game, but imagine if any of you guys are, like, know somebody who's just starting to get into video games, and you can kind of sense this kind of, like, that shame of, like, oh, I don't want to, like, not do well, or I'm embarrassed. Like, I think what's also great is now we all have this game we can recommend of being, like, when you die, you literally get stronger, so you might as well just play it and just keep dying. Like, because it works out. Oh, that butterfly was nice. Do you think I could slide to my destination? Hi, Draco. How are you? You can't see me, I'm just an illusion. Oh, that one saw me. I just used the surge. Yay! So many clothes worn out. With every slide. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, what the? Ah. Oh my god, this view! This view! Oh my god, we can fly so close to the floor. This poor raven. The grass blades. Fly up. Up. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, no problem. I don't know if I could be attacked while being a raven. I was grass burns in every form. This is so peaceful. Bad guys over here. Damn, I'm so fast. Wow, I look like a god. Oh, they're actually killing me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. look at all of that damage. Bang, 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 bang. Yes! No more fragments. No more fragments. We've used so many. Okay. Hilt of the stolen blade. Worn twin axes. How much mana do I have? Maybe we have to go to like a place to do the raven thing. I think that's what I did last time. I think I walked into something to do a raven and I didn't realise I had walked into something. Which is pretty standard by my kind of gameplay. We follow the street lights. All of the lights. Okay, we don't have far to go to get to that green blob. I'll attack everything. I will. What's this? There it is. Okay, okay. I need to learn how to better control this because I'm not good. All right, we'll just... Okay. No, I think I'm going down. Am I going down? Am I going down again? I don't... Okay, I can't control this raven very well. All right, I'm not very good. Okay, I'm not good. Okay, well, it's fine. It's not a problem. Where are we going? All right, I fixed it. No problem. No problem. All right, no, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not good at controlling the raven. Yes, I think the controls are inverted when I go into a raven form. Can I go? Is that a boss? Can we go to that? Like this? I want to make that blue. I jump in here. Oh no, we missed! Did we miss? Oh no, we didn't miss. Okay. What, we missed the volcano thing. It took my magic away from me. I wonder what we can do over here. This game is wild, right? There's so much. Oh no, am I stuck in here now? Am I stuck? Maybe I wasn't meant to fall in here. But I just wanted to have a look. Okay, maybe there's some stairs. Am I gonna have to climb out? Alright, we're climbing out. Oh, it's actually not that difficult to climb out. Okay. Wow! Mountain climber. Wow. Let's go over there. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it, Star Wars Lady? Yeah, exactly right, Draco, so surely. Hey, cool, look at these statues up here. What's up here? 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 You can climb like a goat. In games, I'm always like, Jesus Christ, they can run for so long. But also, in a game, if they don't run for more than like 5 seconds, like me, and they start like slowing down, they're like, and then they start walking, I swear to God, I feel like I've never been more frustrated in my life, and I start screaming. Do you not have any sense of urgency? Are you aware of the situation we're in right now? But like now I'm like, wow, you can really just run. Less tedious. Yeah, it feels quite rewarding. I feel pretty happy. Like, I feel happy playing this game. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I played another game that's similar, like Elden Ring or Skyrim, I feel unhappy. Wow! It's snowy over there! Windy. Wow! Wow. Like, and I'm not stressing about my health as well, which is just quite nice, because I'm like, well, if I die, then it's not a problem. Which I really like that. Why can't you run indefinitely? Wow. This is so pretty. A fly spot? Alright, no, we can't. We can't do that. I know, I thought I might as well try. Oh, this thing! Wind. Oh, really, Darren? I think the Nintendo Switch is quite honestly my favourite one. No. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, we need to find a new fly spot. Yeah, I think that one means wind. That's okay. We'll obviously have to go there eventually. Right, Benny? Like, this is so interesting. I'll just go fall down this mountain and And we'll go from there. Can you, Darren? I didn't know you could do that. I'd like to learn how to emulate a GameCube. And then build a mini GameCube case. Hit, 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 stab, hit, hit, protect, protect, protect. Hit, 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 protect, hit, protect, hit, 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 protect, hit, 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 hit. Okay, so that's my tutorial for you guys wanting to know how I play games. If you have any more questions, you're more than welcome to ask me about how to win. I don't know, did you hit them? You're hitting them. Hit, hit. Gain mana. Is that yes? Hit man. Hit. Hit. Oh! We've slowly made our way over to the green one. That's how I play games. Hit. 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 Protect. Hit. 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 Clearly you didn't hit. You didn't hit them. The word hit sounds wrong now. Just over there. Oh my god. Maybe I should... Oh, Nostra, it's got information on it. I don't know, I didn't read it. I don't know, I looked. Hey, look, they turned motion blur off by on purpose. That's nice. Are they just not inverted and I'm just terrible at controlling the Raven? I think that's what the problem is. Yeah, by default. A lot of them turn it on by default and I hate it. So that's good. Oh my god, we got a house in a little village! Look how cute this place is! Aww! Do you know what, Darren? I was thinking the same thing. Like, I don't know anybody who really likes motion blur. Look at this village! Oh! Everyone died! No! The same, Jeff. It makes me feel sick. Oh my god! What happened? Make their horse... Wait! What was the game? What was the game with the horse lines? What was it? Wow. This is so nice. Yes! Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh my god, guys, one of the devs from Dragon Age Inquisition on Twitter, it was a few months ago, they said that they had a they finally had to confess. And in Dragon Age Inquisition, when you make the horse sprint, the horse actually doesn't go any faster, but there are like speed lines that come off from the horse to make it feel like the horse runs faster, because they had to make the horse seem like it was going faster, but it actually wasn't for players. And everyone who saw it flipped. They were like, are you joking me? I used to hold this button down for so long. He had a confession. Yeah, he had go faster stripes on the horse. He finally confessed on Twitter. Said that he couldn't hold it in any longer. See if I can find it. But, oh my god, I know! Dragon Age horse. Someone wrote an article. Dragon Age Inquisition horse doesn't go faster, it's... Who'd have thought it? That's terrible. Is it this guy? When you sprint on a horse in Dragon Age Inquisition, it doesn't really do much because Frostbite couldn't stream in levels fast enough. So we just added speed lines and changed the camera so it felt faster. And everyone was mad. So did someone just walk past me in the game? I still smash the button repeatedly. I wouldn't know. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought? It's bad. That's a terrible pun. That was written by Tom Phillips on Eurogamer's website. It was just an illusion. There were 3 days on that project where my entire job was try to make horse sprint feel faster. Feel faster. My mods are like sending clips. Mel, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be doing okay into this game. Also, Mel, 5 seconds into the game. Slidey. The pun was a crime. We lost Mel to Dragon Age Inquisition and my moderator's talking about me in the mod chat. The person to draw past and again, something like. Can I talk to this wolf? Okay. Okay, no matter. I didn't want to talk anyway. What is your purpose here? Okay, well. Oh my god, there's loads of people. Ooh. Guys, we have a quest! Guys, a quest! Quest! Oh my god! Did this reindeer just sneeze? There's loads of people! A quest! Unlock relic slot? Hell yeah! That's all the money I have. Healing? No, thank you. Oh, sorry. I haven't got enough money. Okay. Let's become Raven. Whee! What? Wow. Guys, look at the raven's wings. Look at my feathers. Look. Oh, mine seems okay, actually. Maybe it's my stream, Darren, from Twitch. Because everything's running smoothly here. Wow! Oh, really? Oh, it might be my... Oh, I didn't realise the bitrate was dropping occasionally. Sorry, guys. Is it these guys? They seem like they're ready for a fight. Oh, you think it's Twitch? Mine has been consistent. My bitrate's pretty consistent. That's why I was a bit surprised. Because usually I can see when it drops because it comes up on the side to me. Because I've always got this green square. For those of you who don't know how it works, I've always got a green square that tells me how the bitrate's doing. And if the square changes to like orange, yellow, red, then I know it's bad, and then it gets my attention. So that's why I'm usually quite aware of it. But it's always been green, so I wonder if it is actually a Twitch thing. On Twitch recently, I actually noticed that when I was watching Andy Ray's stream this morning, like it looked like it was in terrible quality every so often. And I didn't know what was going on because I kept checking it was in 1080, but I was like, but every so often it just looked like major pixels, and I was really confused. But yeah, maybe it's sword. Yeah, twin axe. Let's go for the axes again. I like the axes. Yeah, maybe it's Twitch. Yeah, it gets a bit grainy. But now it's super sharp. Yeah, I thought that with Andy's stream only, but I just thought, like, maybe it was my internet being terrible. Oh, it must be a Twitch thing. Yeah, they have been adding a feature change. There was one in feature change which I was quite interested in. But I don't have it yet. I was just interested because I'd never seen it before, and it's, like, the best time to go live. Which I thought was interesting because I kind of feel like the best time to go live is very dependent on a lot of stuff. So that's why I was quite surprised that they would roll that out. I don't think I would really change a lot of my schedule, to be honest with you, because I feel like it's hard to really guess when the best... Because some people might be live, but they might not be interested in your stream. And realistically, now, I think you get most people who come into your streams from raids. And the recommended page. So... So I wouldn't really know, but I thought it was quite interesting. Might be nice for beginning and small streamers. Yeah, like, maybe it'll make a difference. But like, I wonder things like, if they say, like, this is the best time to go live, and then everyone goes live at that time, does that not change your discoverability to push you down? I'm not saying it's a bad thing for, like, for them to implement it. I'm just quite interested in how it's going to work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Biscuit. I'm interested in how it's going to work. Because that's going to have to take quite a lot, really, isn't it? Yeah. I, like, not at all, like, saying, like... I just don't really know how it's going to work. But yeah, because time zones are a thing, so I wouldn't know. I could understand there being like things like that on Instagram where it's like, oh, you should post at this time. But I was confused as to how it was going to be like the best time to stream. And then like... Because that's why a lot of people do like really long streams, because you cross over loads of time zones. It's not for me, but not to do like, not really, like, when I'm saying like long, I mean like people who like don't stop streaming. Or for getting more viewers. Yeah, good point. I don't know. That's what I was quite interested in finding out. But I don't have that feature yet, so... Hello? Kill the stealing Utlargi. So is that them over here? That matches the symbol. Imagine Mel doing a 12-hour stream. That unbelievable. Like, I would never. Yeah, so those are the friendlies. But yeah, I just think it's quite interesting. I've seen that feature rolled out. Then there was another one. Another feature that I thought was interesting. right, Darren? Like, because it's so personal preference based. Are these the bad guys? I'm not good at the first. I'm not good at the first. I keep waiting for them to hit me so I can just do the guard thing, and I miss every time I do that. Have to let him get one hit in, I guess. For 3 days. Snoop Dogg. Oh my god, Paradox, that's what Snoop Dogg did. He didn't realise he muted his microphone and he was streaming for 3 days without realising. That's how you know he doesn't read the chat. Like, the entire chat's like muted, 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 muted. He's just there like... He was too high to notice. I think probably that combined with the fact that he's not paying attention to the chat. I think he was playing, I don't know what he was playing, GTA or something. Christ, look at all this blood! Yay! I got the item! Sharpened blade, lost mana, reinforced armor. Yeah, let's sharpen this blade. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got the thing, we got the thing. Okay. Okay, we go back, we go back, we go back, we go back. This game on Steam? Yeah! You missed it with the headpiece on? No problem. Da 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 da! Looks like I need some mana cards. Yeah, I need more mana. Although, I think I have to do... There we go. Thanks, Ilimori. Thank you. I should really get a raven. Oh, is that one? Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want to gamble. I don't have any coins. I spent them. Yes! Oh my god, Darren. I was talking about that with Ghost when he had like the identity crisis and changed to Snoop Lion. And then after like a few months decided to go back to Snoop Dogg again. Do you know what I like about that is like that's so real. Like that's such like a real human thing to do, and it just makes me laugh because you kind of feel like you just don't expect it to come from someone like Snoop Dogg. I would pack up and move into the mountains. Do you know what? I would probably make it my entire brand. Can I see in the helmet? Yes. Ilamori, I have a Raven. I don't know where I put my Raven parking spot, so I don't know. So I'm running, but no, I have I have a really useful thing that I'm terrible at controlling. But there's parking spots and I don't know where I saw one on the way, but I've missed it. Is there a map? Not that I can see. There it is. This is what I have. Look at this. Whee! Meow. Look at this. This is way better than a horse. Check that out. Anyway. Way better. Yes! Guys, we got 100 coins for our quest. Couldn't see a thing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I turned to a raven. Damn. Damn you, Twitch. I'm rich. Twitch is not happy. Damn. Oh well. There's not much I can really do about it. Apart from not spin around and do 360 no scopes as a raven. This guy is pacing around like there's something really important to do. Do you know what? You are exactly what I used to do, where you just walk around and look busy. You look busy, but you're not actually busy, are you? You don't actually have something to do. Like what? Like where are you actually even? Like look, you've got nothing that you need to do. Cassie, how are you? How are you? Did you have a good stream? Cassie streamed Have a Nice Death, didn't you? How did you enjoy it? This is my look today. Cassie gave us no raid message. That's pretty typical, isn't it? Hi, we don't have a raid message. Yep, standard. Do you know what? When we did the event last week, Cassie bought an oil diffuser and didn't buy any oils to put in it. So she just expected me to put tap water in it. And then we had to go on this massive hunt and send Ebonics to go to find some oil diffuser to put in there because we didn't have any. And upon finding this out, like an hour to go before the event started, because I was trying to help her set up, she just handed me the box with the oil diffuser and was like, sort that out. And I was like, no problem, where's the oils? And she literally looked at me and went, that's the dumbest thing I've ever done. Just use a small, you smell of tap water. Mel's spilling all the tea. Welcome on in. Did you guys have a nice time? You playing Have a Nice Death, weren't you? And doing a little bit of skull makeup. Look at this guy. He's pretending he's busy, but he's not. Yes, it's very Cassie. Cassie did well last week, though. Usually at 2 PM she has a complete breakdown, but she didn't have a breakdown at 2 PM. 3 PM. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The raid is broken. Yeah, Cass, apparently a bunch of stuff on Twitch is broken. When I do, like, my bit rate freaks out sometimes on Twitch, apparently. So I suppose yours might have done as well. I need another quest. Guys, look at this cool thing. I'm a bird. Look at this. Woo! Woo! How are you all today? Look how pretty this game is. Chat quest. Follow Geeky Cassie. Yes. I love you lot. Yes. When you guys were cheering Cassie on in the Discord, I showed Cassie. We're so proud of you, gal. We really are. Oh, 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 oh. Here, 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 here. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Okay. I'm here. Also, I'm really good in this game because, like, I can slide away from everything. Look at this. These guys don't stand a chance. These guys don't understand my fighting technique. And they're look, I'm using confusion. I'm using confusion to fight them. Ha! 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 Can you throw on the baddies from up there? Ha! 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 Look at them trying to hit me. Impossible. Impossible. There's no way. They've never come across a fighter quite like me. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. So much dodging. Kapow! 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 There's literally no way they've seen a fighter. Yes. Yes. Oh. Anyway, so one of the cool things about this game is every time you die, you get stronger. So you're encouraged to die. You should die in this game. Also, my hat's really big. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should play like this so people can see how big my hat is. I worked really hard on this hat. You are sensational. No, you! Okay, we go again. Okay. I like the twin axes. Let's play as Gina. It's huge. No, this is... I made a really big hat cam. Hi, hi, hi. I had no idea it was that. No, it's big. I made a really big hat. Look how big my hat is. If we go on the market like that, do you think? I think so. Oh my god, do you want to hear something really embarrassing? At the Cassie Spaces event that we went to last year, she did this bingo card thing to help people like talk to each other, and one of them was like find somebody with a secret talent. And this guy was talking to me. He was like, I'm really struggling with my bingo card. And I was like, oh, what do you have left? And he was like, I need someone with a secret talent. And I was like, that's me. And he was like, what can you do? And then I had to like hide my face in my clothes for a second to practice. No, I hid my face in my bag to practice. So I was doing my... I had the tote bag with my face in it when I was making crow noises because I felt like I needed to warm up. And then I faced him directly and I turned to him and I was like... And I was like, I can sound like a crow. And then he wrote my name down as the one with the secret talent. Yeah. I think he won a prize as well. I think I helped the guy win a prize. Quads for days. Defunded right now. Yeah, he was, I'm really struggling to find someone with a secret talent. I was like, say no more. I don't know why Cassie keeps insisting I go to these events. I don't know why. I don't know why you insist. Because I swear. For the restraining order. Yeah. So I was doing crow noises in my bag, and because I felt like I needed to practice. You can go crazy first, sorry, crow. We have to go become a crow again. Like, new quest, guys. New quest, new quest, new quest, new quest. Wow. 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 Off. Oh, no, no, no. All right, no. Okay, we made it. All right. That was no problem. Oh. This game's great. Are you a problem? Yeah, you're a problem. I think I made him jump. Just sliding past him in the night. I wish I had a pet raven. Is embarrassing. Apparently they like peanuts but unsalted. I was checking online how to secure a raven as a friend. Did they hit me? Woo! Alright, we use Surge. We go for it. Maximum power. There we go. There we go. This game is so pretty. This clown. Alright, dead. Alright, nice, 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 nice. Mostly because you don't think about it more. Okay, great. Okay, great. Hit, 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 hit. This guy. Hit, 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 hit. Oh, yeah, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Alright, we have to go back now because I got everything I needed. We did the quest and we did it good. We did a good job. My hat's really big and I'm really glad you guys get to see it. Gain 2 mana. Yay! Darren, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Cap. Thank you very much. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hit, hit. Did you make the hat? Yeah, I made the hat. This way. This way. Massive hats in my room. I swear though, you're not even, like, it's not even a lie. I feel like every single time I'm hiding some giant hat. There's a tiny Tina hat that we hid. There was the Borderlands hat. Can you remember the Borderlands hat that I hid? I keep hiding hats in here. Alright, there might be a little bug. Mel, could you describe it how you made your big hat? Which big hat? This big hat that I'm wearing now. The bigger the hat, the better. I couldn't agree more. This hat? Or a different hat? This big hat. How I made this big hat? I got a pattern from Can We Cosplay for this base, and this was like a futuristic helmet that covered the front. I didn't want that, so I made the helmet, and then what I did was I chopped a chunk out of here to make it look like it could be broken. And then what I did was the chopped off chunks of it, I cut that and then I put them around the edges. And then what I did was I realized that my foam work job looked absolutely catastrophic because I'm not very good at foam. So then I bought some fabric and I covered the whole thing in fabric. But then I realized that once I covered it in fabric, you could still see bad seam lines. So then what I did was I took the fabric off and then I used the initial foam pattern, and I cut that out of the fabric. But then I realized that you could see the fabric seam lines, and I kind of was in the same problem that I had in the beginning. And then, so what I did was I made small foam lines here to cover them up. So I glued those down to make sure no one could see just how catastrophic the job was. And then what I did was I just cut this literal giant shape out of a piece of foam. And then I covered that in fabric as well. And then what I did was I glued that to the back and then to the top of my head, and I kept chopping at it until it fit. But then it was kind of floppy, so I supported it with a wire. And when I say I supported it with a wire, one of the great things about my content is that everything is front view only. Oh, would you look at that? A little pig behind the gun. Big hat life is difficult. Look at like the back. It's honestly not as bad as I expected. Yeah, so like I've been holding it down with as much hot glue as possible. Oh, it was supported since it looked floppy. What's the biggest hat you've made? I can show you. Do you guys want to see the biggest hat I ever did? It will be the it was massive. It was so huge that I was genuinely starting to reconsider all of my choices. Let's have a look. Last year. Yeah. This. Oh, it's not showing. Oh my god. Okay, it took a minute to load. This was the biggest hat I've ever made. Oh Jesus! Yeah. That's the biggest one. It was so heavy as well. So, like, holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, that one was huge. So, like... So, in here, across here, there's a pipe. And in here, there's another pipe. And I bent it so it would go round this way. And then there's another pipe down there, and then there and there. And then I glued... I hot glued the Ravenbound pointer. I hot glued the foam to here, and then I covered that in like a EVA foam clay. This is all foam clay as well to make sure I could get the shape right. This middle part was really difficult. It's balanced actually on my head. Underneath here is an Alice headband. And this whole thing was held on with... This whole thing was held on by a headband. Which was, honestly, even I'm surprised. Yes, it did have RGB. Oh, you're right, it did, yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, and then... this kind of, like, covered parts of it. So then that was all kind of moulded. Zero is correct. Behind here, I put the Corsair light strips so that they would shine against the actual headpiece itself, because this was like a giant piece that was stuck down there, so it would reflect it. Yeah, this one I did this one with 2K last year, so that's how I did that. But that is the biggest hat I've ever done. That one. Yeah, I managed to hide that in here. That's why everyone's always like, how doesn't it hide? I'm really resourceful. But yes, I didn't, for those of you asking about the hats, and because I'm very grateful that you like this hat. I can't believe I missed that, wow. Yeah, pretty crazy. It was a really big hat. It was tough. It was quite heavy though. And for a long time, I didn't realize how heavy it was, but it's kind of... I had to basically give myself a neck massage the next day. Whee! Strongest neck. Oh my god, this guy, fire. There we go. But yeah, that one was the hardest one. Because also I kind of felt like because it was just so huge, you'd be able to, it would be very clear if it didn't look right. I realized it was real. Are you serious? That's so funny. No, yeah. Alright, nice. Honestly though, it's one of the reasons why, you know how earlier we were talking about like challenging and stuff? It's one of the reasons why I love working with these companies, because they sometimes like, they give me like a collection of characters and they're like, which one would you like? And then I always end up going for like the one that looks like it's the most difficult one to make. Not because I'm like, ha, I'll do that, but it's more like a, But it presents like a new challenge and it really forces me to learn how to do something new. So I really like it. Like, that's the thing, Vanny. To be honest with you, that's the thing. Like, when it comes to things like body paint, I'm very aware that a lot of people don't fully understand it. It's very much like there's very different categories. Kind of like in the cosplay world, right? So in cosplay, some people want to do different types of cosplay. Some people want to do like sexier cosplays. Other people want to do like as accurate as they can possibly cosplays. There's other people who want to do like low budget like there's just so many different kinds of like categories of it, and I think that kind of exists as well with the body, like, because to a certain extent body painting can cross over with cosplay. However, it's not the end all be all, because you've seen me do like a lot of original designs in here as well. But I think it just comes down to that. And I think one of the things that most people have seen is like the rave stuff. And that's why, for a long time, I found it really difficult to kind of explain that to a lot of people. I didn't feel like it was my duty or like my... Aw, thank you, Cynthia. How are you? I didn't feel like it was my duty or like my job or anything to change people's mind at all. It was more so I wanted people to slowly kind of realize by just like seeing the stream. How are you? Yeah, Darren, I think that's the thing, especially what made it worse was like all those articles that came out, right? When there's so many other things that you can do with it as well. But with all the articles that are coming out kind of like being mean about it, to me it made sense why people would be confused. How are you doing, Theo? What did you do on stream today? Aw, yeah, Theo. Oh, yeah, Theo got her cool AMD swag. Those of you who just joined us, today's stream is sponsored by Ravenbound. I think I was meant to go here, but... So there was enemies nearby, but I haven't seen them. Oh, you did the punchline wig. Nice. Hey, how was it doing the fringe? Thank you, Star Wars lady. Yeah, Vanny, that I genuinely, so that was my ultimate goal. That was my ultimate goal with doing body paints. What I wanted was for my work to just end up, I wanted my work to be at a point where it spoke for itself and I would never have to defend it. Because why should I have to explain to people who's not interested? So that was my ultimate goal, is to just get to a point where I could just upload a picture and people would, and like you could get to a point and be like, yeah, it looks good. Like I that's what I wanted to get to. I was so determined that I needed to get to a point where my work would speak for itself. Oh, you have a fringe clip. Oh, I didn't know you had a fringe one as well. Oh, I thought you only had the long ones. Oh, how interesting. Worked nicely. Awesome. Oh, I can't wait to see. When you started talking about punchline, I was like, I want to redo punchline. Where are these bad guys? There's enemies nearby, but I can't see them. But then again, I've only got half of one eye, so maybe it's me. Have you guys seen the bad guys? Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is like, and I genuinely don't think I would have had that kind of reaction like 6 years ago when I kind of first, like, I don't want to say first started because that's not accurate. I wouldn't have had that reaction before because it just wasn't. I think my work wasn't as clean. But I like it. I'm happy with where I've gotten to now, and I think I've still got a long way to go. But that was the most important goal for myself, is that I needed to get to a point where my work needs to speak for itself, and I shouldn't need to defend it. Like, you should be able to come in or come across my work and be like, ooh. And that would be it. Be like, oh, okay, cool. And not be like, yeah. Bad guys. Yeah, I was like, I can't see. Oh my god! Oh. Well, I guess that was good timing, because I wasn't sure where I was going to go anyway. Let's see what rewards we got. Guys, could you please do exclamation mark permadeath in the chat? Because it's good that we died. Every time we die, we get rewarded and we grow stronger. And I think that's awesome about this game. There we go. We go again. Yeah, and I think that's the best thing. I think that's so cool. Okay, I like the dual twin axe. Let's go with this one. Twin axe. I completely agree with you. We were talking about that earlier, about how sometimes in games you can feel like a bit of shame when you die because you feel like you're not good. And how this game completely trumps that. And I think that's great. If you take a look at the detail, yeah, like that's the thing for me, is like if you genuinely look at like the detail of the work that I put in, then I don't know what else to say apart from then it's sometimes people will clearly just hate on it, because I think I've gotten to a point where I still have a lot of quite a way to go, but I'm pretty confident in my skill level so far. And I know where I need to improve, and I know what I can do at the moment, and I'm pretty comfortable and confident with attempting quite a lot of different jobs, well, projects. So I don't really have a problem there. It's more so for me at the moment, it's like learning prop work. I love doing original designs as well, and so I'm playing around with stuff like that. But yeah, I think like, if people still hate on it now, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know what to say. I think you're just looking for someone to target, to be honest with you. Yeah, Daijin, it's fun. Hi, Jupiter, how are you? Yeah, new vessel, let's go. Hi, May, how are you? You have good paint. Yeah, it's because I've got really good paint. I got good paint and good brushes, and that's why they turn out okay. Whee! All right. Nice. Shibbity dee, shibbity bow, wow, wow, wow. All right, awesome. Hello. Red eyes in the night. Let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Down there. Waiting for your dinner to arrive. What did you order? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. That's super sucky. Wow! Look at the framework of that. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're fighting like me. Oh my god. What? Oh my god! I did not anticipate that I was... Are they goblins? Whoa! Into the slam. Oh my god, they literally fly. Oh my god, this poor guy, he's like flying all over the place. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Oh my god, I'm not even giving him a chance to run away. Like, he isn't even able to be like, I give up. Like, he can't even stand up, and I've already knocked out his kneecaps for the next jump. realizing this doesn't really do any damage. Like when you have a bouncy castle hit, yeah, and everybody keeps jumping and you can't get up. Never let them know your next move. First hit. Nailed it. Mana! What's mana? We're meant to be over here. I was admiring the house and I got attacked by goblins. How do you like this game? I really like it. It's really funny. Look at this. Look. Woo! I like the fighting style. It's very much me. I get to be as chaotic as possible. I like that we're not punished for dying as well. That's really lovely. I'm so happy. I love the sliding. The sliding has made my day so much. Like, look at this. This is fab. I really love this. This is how I want to move. I feel like ice skating all the time. My character is so slippery. I love this. This is the best. This is the only way to move. Welcome on in. All right, let's face. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You see, and it can't catch me. Is there no gear in the game? What do you mean gear? Yes, I can be myself in the game. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Attack, attack, attack. Thud. Thud. Gear, gear, gear. No, but I've got twin axes, look. Look at my axes. And I have a bubble shield. What more could I possibly need? I'm so happy. Weapons armor. Yeah, you can upgrade stuff. But I am already like god level. So secretly slippery. Yes! Yes! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Yay! What? Oh, I can't carry anymore? My pockets are full. Do you think they've heard of cargo pants? Yes! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go for this one. Yay! Consume. This one. Yeah. All right. Oh, we found a coin as well. I'm rich. All right. Fabulous. The smell. Oh my God. Funny. I've seen people do it with butter. But never creamer. Alright, awesome. Guys, we're doing well. We're doing great. Your poor parents. Oh my God, I nearly forgot the item. Alright, great. Okay, I got the banner, I got the banner. Okay, we go back, we go back, we go back. Hi, Yanks! How are you? Thank you for the mod appreciation, Dono. I saw it earlier. You scared me because I opened OBS and I got a notification and it was the mod thing and I thought I was already live. You know when you give streamers, like the ultimate streamer fear of giving them a notification while they're in OBS but they're not live. And it's a very, very rare and very, very difficult thing to do, but you managed it today. Uphill! Let's go! Yes! You look terrifying. Thank you. The reason why the camera is at this angle is because I wanted to show off my hat. The hat's really big and I wanted everyone to look at it. This game is fab. Do you know what? I love that we're not punished for dying. Like, when I die, I don't feel like, aw. I kind of feel like, okay. Peter Porter got bitten by a radioactive stick of butter. Aw, Yanks, you're so lovely. Pretty scary. Thank you so much, Chew. Thank you. Kind chat is kind. Kind Yanks. Thank you. Yeah, the mods. Oh my god. The mods are so phenomenal, and I'm so grateful that you wanted to support as well. So thank you. All right, guys, let's do one more. Let's do one more, because it's getting super late. So let's go one more. Oh, can we fly down into here? Jesus. Oh, no. All right, let's take down these guys. I might die, but that's okay. All right, let's take these guys down. Go on, just one more. Sure, Mel, go on. Ah! Oh my god. No. No. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes, yes. We freeze. We go. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. 6 hours later. Ha! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we have to get rid of all the hatred because it's bad. Okay, nice work, nice work. GG's, chat, GG's. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes, you can. I just need to find my shoulder. I dropped it. My shoulder was not sticking very well because, Honestly, I painted too much. Ba-bum. Alright, so this shoulder, it needs to be restuck. But I'm glad because we already took the photos. So that's okay. So, this is the paint today. Wait, hang on. If I lean forwards, then you guys... Look, do you like it? I did the, like, armor in the middle. And I did, like, the gross skin, too. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Oh my god, I love you like it, pesky pauldrons. Yeah, honestly, part of the problem as well is that I didn't realize, and this is me learning, that this fabric, it doesn't like anything sticking to it. So it made it difficult for me to stick stuff. Yeah, but I'm really happy with how the paint turned out regardless. Ignore that. I let go. I'm really happy with how the paint turned out. It's so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I when everything was kind of like stuck on earlier properly, I took all the pictures in the videos, so I'm glad. Because I was getting a little bit like sus of it, and I was like, I think I need to take this stuff now. But did you guys like it? I hope you guys loved it. For those of you who don't know, today's stream was sponsored this stream was sponsored, and we were sponsored to play Ravenbound today, and it was really fun, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all so much. The skill in your thingies. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Great stream. Oh, you liked it. I'm glad. Oh, Kenny, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed this game. It's so cool, and the lore is really thought-provoking and pretty, and how do you... Oh, Venny, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm so pleased that you guys liked it. I really am. Okay, so before we go, can I please get... Thank you, Ravenbound, in the chat, because I'm so honored, and I always want to show the appreciation. So thank you, Ravenbound. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the game. It's really fun. You can do !Ravenbound, and it's available on Steam. It's really cool. It's based on Scandinavian folklore. And one of my favorite parts of the game is every time you die, you come back stronger. Thank you, Rainman. Thank you. Today was super fun. Thank you. I love to see it. Yes. Thank you. Major thank yous. I'm so happy. All right. They are fabulous. What an awesome game. And it's super affordable as well, which is really good. All right, you guys. I love it. Thank you. Yay. All right, we're going to raid Danny Ebonics, who's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, again, I can't see the actual raid. That's so silly. I think Twitch is being very silly. Okay, so I think she is working on her mods. She does Sims mods. So thank you so much to all of you. Please join us on the raid. I'm afraid I actually can't see the raid, so I don't know when we're going to go, but thank you so much. Yes, Mr. Piggy. Yeah, May, I couldn't see mine yesterday either. Yeah. Well, hang on, let me get the link to her channel so we can all do the nice raid. There we go. We're going over there. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I'm going to have to wait. It's halfway. All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I won't know until it's completely gone, right? Raiders, 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 raiders. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You can see it at the top. I don't know why it's so broken. Bye, guys. Thank you very much. Bye, 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 bye. Maybe I'll just keep saying bye until I can see it come up in her chat. Bye, 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 bye. Oh my god, how long is this taking? Jesus Christ. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, there we go.